It's a new day. Clearly, Rhaegar and Agatha fell asleep in the kitchen. Everyone else went to a room. Apple and Olivia's up at the bar. Hansel's still meditating on the table.
I think he's just dead at this point. Has someone checked his pulse?
Could somebody throw a rock at him?
I think we should check his pulse.
And
I think we should throw a rock.
in the tavern, Ebsa just chilling at the bar counter.
Yeah.
Just hearing whispers about the trial that's coming up. So many guards there. Sephiroth's enjoying his time in a cell.
Oh, he doesn't even have any visitors. That's rude.
I mean, it's a morning. I mean, would he like to talk to Killick?
Probably
Talk
not.
to Killick now.
Except if I can do the thing that happened in House of Ashes in the prologue.
Alright, try kill him.
Yeah, you know.
Kill him and get out.
Probably wouldn't recommend that, but Aeol. Sephiroth makes his own bad life choices.
He does indeed.
Well, he didn't make this one, so...
Didn't he though?
No. I still think it should have been recast for Gronk. Gronk the magnificently looking.
His wife would be upset then.
Maybe it was a duo, maybe it could have been both of them. Or who knows, maybe it was Hanzo.
No, it had to be a Dreadnought. So MckG got up, ran down the stairs, and then sitting at a table. Not in the best of moods.
Well, then the same goes for Arya. She heads downstairs and she's not in the best of moods.
Okay, why is she not in the best of moods?
Because her brother is locked up.
Where does she go?
She joins MckG.
William goes downstairs in the best of moods.
Why is he in the best of moods?
I mean, he has been selling chocolate successfully, and he's very happy with it.
Where does William go?
Yeah, why isn't William locked up for murder? I'm sure that some people are deathly allergic to chocolate.
Good morning. It's a beautiful day, isn't it?
Arya just glares at him.
Why?
Just keep moving.
You're just jealous because you're not on fire. He orders himself breakfast.
What you ordering?
Any type of meat, really.
A whole pig.
No, do I look like one of those big guys?
That's racist.
Just like
Wait, how
just
close
like a
are you?
plate of like, I don't know, like slices of ham.
Okay, slices of ham. I mean, yeah, he's 5'11". Okay. All right. As the bartender goes in the kitchen to get slices of ham, he sees Agatha and Rhaegar just laying on each other, sleeping. Hey, you two gonna get up? It's not very hygienic that you two are sleeping here.
But they're in a narrow space, though. I mean, she did go behind some kind of... Well, they might have gotten out of that tight squeeze, I guess.
Yeah.
Tight squeeze.
Well, let's just get some breakfast, I suppose. Not that I'm very hungry.
Breakfast.
No, you aren't very hungry for food. So Agatha's ring's pretty amazing. She gets to see the sunrise. I mean, remember how happy Asterion was when he saw the sunrise?
Oh yeah, why did you think I was panicking so much when she didn't have her ring anymore?
As Rhaegar and Agatha go to the bar counter, and the bartender comes back with some cooked ham for William. Lucky that he's here with Dread Hunters, so he gets it for free and not lose any of that 37,000 gold pieces he's got.
So what happens if you throw oil onto William?
He'll be oiled up.
It burns.
But if oil just, goes all over him, wouldn't that just put him on actual fire?
Yeah, but then you do damage to him, because he's only resistance against fire.
Oh, that's my question.
Well,
Just asking for
against fire. How the fuck is he not always hurting?
I'm just asking for a friend.
How is he not always hurting?
Jambi comes downstairs and sits right next to Agatha. So, how things?
Well, I suppose they could be worse, but they could also be better.
Apple just says, "Oh, you could be Cephas." Rhaegar looks at Apple in annoyance.
I want to throw a dagger above her head.
Whoa!
Just above her, just a warning shot.
How would Arya feel about that?
I'm sure she'd understand.
I'm gonna restart my PC real quick.
What?
He's gonna stub a pizza, by the sounds of it.
Stab a pizza? Stab a pizza? Stuff a pizza?
I heard stub, like you stub your toe, but he's gonna stub a pizza.
Or at least you can eat it afterwards.
Yeah, the pizza won't feel any pain, it's just dough.
Go!
So, what do you think's gonna happen Saturday?
I don't know, man. I mean, if you had asked me what would happen with the stealth session, I definitely wouldn't have guessed that it would have gone down that way.
So, you liked how he gained his warlock powers, though?
Yeah, I definitely would have liked to learn more about that, but...
Oh shit, yeah, we still gotta break the news to the Dragonborn. So,
to his friend Dragonborn, you mean?
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's no
What was
point...
his name again?
Greg Rax.
Yeah, that's the one.
No point of telling Dexijar, because... What's the word? He's an asshole.
If only it had been him that died.
So, why is Arya sitting next to MckG?
Well, I feel like she's
She's
noticed at this
triply
point
sad.
that there's
She's triply sad.
who, MckG?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sepha in jail. Lost Cephas. Kind of failed mission to protect Rhaegar's group. The Outcasts.
Well, we protected most of them when things could have gone a lot worse. I mean, at least we made a successful retreat.
Ash bomb.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that Arya has noticed at this point there's, a connection there between MckG and Zephyr, so...
I mean, they went upstairs with each other. If you can't connect that, and especially with how Apple said, use Hanzo to jump to the other table, say Zephyr's gonna get some.
Yeah.
And then Arya wanted some goblin too. No, I think female goblins are kind of useless to a female tiefling.
Yeah, but...
No 8 babies for her.
No, true. But I don't think that Arya is an easy woman to fall for either, so...
I mean, eye collecting thing.
You all wait until it saves all of our lives.
Again,
yes. I mean, I bet you would have had us roll for it if we had crossed that water.
I mean, wouldn't you roll for it?
On that narrow bridge before she offered another eye so that she made the bridge wider.
Yeah, that was definitely going to be a roll. Because,
and I am willing to
Hags
bet
says shit.
that at least one or two of us would have just ended up in the water and died.
Not died, per se. If we stayed in it too long, then probably, yeah, we'd come back as a devil. I mean, Hanzo could have just jumped it.
So could Agatha.
Agatha wasn't there, though.
Nope, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, she does it, doing a somersault to a corkscrew to many backflips over that river.
Yeah, and finishing it off with a front flip.
And then all of a sudden, everyone else just raised a board saying 10, 10, 10, and one that says 9.9.
Who the fuck dares give a 9.9?
Gronk. Nah, probably one of Wes's characters.
God, Wes, where the fuck are you, man? I still feel like you could have at least let us know something at this point. It's interesting how you've blackened the rooms again.
Yeah. Would you want to take a look inside them?
Yes.
With who?
I don't know, and I can't think of a reason why they would either, so... I'm just suspicious now.
I mean, you'd be like, oh, did he return? God damn it, Sean! You're in here!
Asshole.
I mean, that was a long time in waiting.
I knew I should have just killed him.
Really?
Yeah. Somehow, even with Astra, I always had the feeling there was something just off about Sean.
Was it the Irish accent?
No, I'm not racist.
So, what's the group's plan today?
That is a good question. Did they get any missions or whatever?
Well, we haven't even spoken to Dorian. Or any of the scouts.
Haven't we?
No.
I'm confused now because I thought we did. But...
Only as dread hunters, but they won't get to mess with those people with banners.
I see. Oh, I guess Arya could do that in the base.
It'd be nice to know why they're doing the things they're doing. It'd be nice to know why Paleth is fucking with us. It'd be nice to know why the Black Dragons... It'd be nice to know why the Black Dragon Scales don't want them dead, but wants them to join now.
That is a very good question, yes.
And, it'd be nice to know why the Harbinger wants them as well.
I doubt that Dorian has the answer to any of those questions, though.
So it's our jobs to find out. I mean... Rhaegar recruited you guys on the promise of gold, treasures and adventure, and you pretty much got all those. But you didn't think that you'd be wanted by the Black Dragon Scales, but that was bound to happen to Arya for being related to Sepher.
Yeah, that happened pretty quickly, I remember.
Yeah, because they knew what Sepher looked like. They had him in prison at that time. For everyone else, they just killed a bunch of them. And the survivors talked about it. Especially the ones in that sewer area. It'd also be nice to know why Razgriz can't just leave Arya alone. Agatha.
She's probably one of his favorites, not to mention that he might have heard about, her being able to just be out and about. So he probably puts the pieces together there with the Dread Hunters and anything. I'm sure that he can't just have her be, happy and independent and whatever.
Just like a stag.
I also figured that it might be that he might have reasoned it with himself, like, I'll give you so many years to live your own life before I take you back.
And she spent her years scouting and killing devils and demons.
Well, and donating to,
The orphanage.
Yes.
I would also say it'd be nice to know why Caliph wants to kill the Dread Hunters. But
yeah, that's also a good question. Even Grisha was like, do we really have to,
Unicorn Run. The High Forest. Emity's favourite place. That or the Misty Forest.
Am I back?
Welcome back. Did you stub your pizza?
Is it... Stop my pizza?
That's what it sounded like you said.
No.
What did you do?
Am I lagging?
Lagging.
Am I still...
Yeah, you're still lagging.
Everything is so delayed.
Yeah.
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 God, I keep fucking yawning. It's so annoying.
Maybe you should have took a nap as well.
No, I hate taking naps. I'm not an old guy. I am not fucking 80 years old.
Well, then what are you gonna do when you have to go work at like 6 a.m. and then come back home and you're like,
Well, then
I could use
first
this.
someone should fucking allow me to work instead of just saying no just because they don't want to take the risk, quotation marks, with someone with bad eyes. And that's just a bit of a unknown factor how long it's gonna last like this. And
I had that for the longest of times. I was wondering if it was even a good idea of quitting my job because I didn't want to be a police officer anymore. But
now you work with the fashion police.
Transport police. So, you know, the police with guns.
Yes. Fashion police would have been more relaxing, probably.
No, so many people with bad fashion. I see a person wearing a Birmingham City top, bad fashion.
Yeah, you rather see guns than bad fashion?
What's that?
You'd rather see guns rather than bad fashion? I guess that's the worst fashion is kind of like a shotgun blast to the face anyway, so...
Oh yeah, that affects a vampire pretty well, by the way, in Vampires the Masquerade. I mean, garlic, useless, holy symbols to shove it up their asses.
I bet they like that.
Water, he bathes, occasionally.
Now that you mention that, how do vampires bathe?
I don't think they sweat.
Ah, okay.
So I don't think their glands makes them smelly. But I guess what they do would be wet a cloth and then just scrub themselves down. I mean, it has to be running water. Nothing's... a bathtub isn't running water.
Well, not if you get in it after you turn off the water, but if you get inside of the bath while the water is running, isn't that running water then?
Yeah, but this is the Middle Ages.
That's true. But there are sewers though, so...
Yeah, so I guess Agatha's not going in the sewer then?
No. But I guess there's ways of avoiding it. Just not jumping in the water like Jambi did and everything. With those gross things, those goos.
Oozes.
Oozes and goozes.
And how far away are we from Jambi's home? Not that too far. Did Amity say where he's from?
I don't remember.
It does seem like the majority of people are from Waterdeep, though.
It does seem like it, yeah.
Probably because that is a place that has a lot of races and no discrimination.
How did they manage that?
I don't know, but I just know the 3 council members. There's a human, and the other 2 are dark elves, so...
Filthy dark elves.
What?
I just said it for your reaction.
They're like one of my favourite races.
They are pretty cool, yeah.
By the way, dancing light can be very useful.
Oh, it has been useful in our escape as well. With the cinematic kills and everything.
They're very useful in very dark areas.
Yeah, but most of us have dark vision and shit.
Yeah, but
so.
I realise how shit dark vision actually is.
Why?
Why? I did post a video on it because my YouTube was not playing the video, so I was posting the videos in Discord to watch them. And it's just not very good. I mean, you make out a lot more than people seeing like humans being in a dark place, but it's not like really, really clear. Which, if you read the handbook or something, I think it tells you in there. So I didn't particularly know that.
Yeah, but every group that I've seen playing D&D with dark vision is
so we're
just,
all making mistakes then, because even I thought with the name like Dark Vision, I was like, I guess we could see in a good amount of thing, but it's very dim apparently.
So is the human brain.
I mean, if anything, the ones that do have to live underground should have the best dark vision. Anyway, you gonna get up with Reyna?
Yeah, I remember that I came across the entrance to the Underdark in Baldur's Gate. And what did you say?
The Underdark in Baldur's Gate, but that's just like a crappy Underdark place, though. It's not like you're going to a city full of drows and illiths.
Well, maybe you know when the game fully comes out.
But I said, are you going to get up with Reyna? It'd be nice to get to know that guy.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but then it's gonna be even trickier in a way to keep the levels balanced.
Yeah, in Invading 4, the levels aren't balanced.
Which is my point. That having yet another person, you know, there it's gonna be harder to keep the levels balanced between my different characters.
And who's the lowest level person you got?
Dalen, probably.
So gotta take Dalen out on some adventures.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, I do feel I was, and it's always tempting to take Armia with me because she is very useful, and I do think that's, like I said, she'd be the one to go talk to Dorian. I was also waiting in the hope that Atsu's internet would be.
Yeah, it would be very nice. Probably resetting it. It'd be nice. Well, at some point, this Invading Four, the 4 people that are with their armies around here need to be dealt with.
Yeah, but then we still need, you know, just more power.
So, who do you think the top priority is for the outcasts?
For the outcasts, Jesus, that's tough, man. I mean, they're not as specifically targeted as the Dread Hunters. then, when it comes to like still probably also like the BDS and like even the Harbinger kind of with her targeting them, but I think mostly the BDS and possibly Bailiff.
Be nice to go back to Baldur's Gate again to deal with some stuff.
It definitely would, yes. Especially to deal with a certain asshole vampire.
And what group or session would that be done in, you think?
Well, that's the tricky part. I mean, if Baldur's Gate is still in lockdown, it would probably have to be the stealth group. Even though the stealth group in one fucking single session has already had a casualty.
You did it to save Gusif.
And yeah, if it would be the same group, maybe with some more experience on the way to Baldur's Gate and that fight and everything, I do think that group could probably be able to handle him. And otherwise, I'd say the Dread Hunters themselves with maybe some guest appearances or whatever. I mean, mostly saying that because I do wonder if like Rhaegar would want to help with that or not.
Of course he'd be down for that. Though I don't think Baldur's Gate's his favourite city.
Is it anyone's favourite city?
Me myself, I like it.
Yeah, but I mean, in universe, you know, the people in Faerun are there many people you think that definitely have Baldur's Gate at the top of their list?
I really don't know. Just bad things happen to Rhaegar, Talithia, and Jambi in Baldur's Gate. That's basically that's where Rhaegar and Talithia lost their dad, and that's where Jambi lost her parents.
And we had raspberries originally come from Westgate, right? Yeah. Okay.
But, you know, rumours circulate you was in Baldur's Gate, so...
Yeah, and I do kind of have the feeling that he always wanted, like, a big place in Baldur's Gate. I'm sure that he still, if he chose to, he could still go back to whatever mansion he had in Westgate.
Yeah, he owns it. He's rich.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's probably a politician, because, you know, vampires are politicians in Westgate. But if you start making your name in... if Agatha made a name in Waterdeep, I'm pretty sure he'll go to Waterdeep next. And so forth and so on. Hunting you down.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's probably safer in towns and villages for Agatha.
Am I lagging?
No.
Finally, there's no delay. Oh my god. You said that right after I said, okay, cool.
Yes, indeed.
Boy, there was a huge bit of delay, and also very laggy. We reset the Wi-Fi. Hopefully it works for now.
It sounds like...
It seems to. But yeah, that's why I told Aaron I was waiting until you hopefully got back.
And I'm also eventually going to try to get one of those beefy versterkers. I forgot what it's called in English.
Basically Wi-Fi enhancer, whatever. What
Wi-Fi enhancers.
God, there's a better word for it, but...
Okay, so you said you throw a dagger above Apple's head. She looks up with her eyes, not moving her head. Was I wrong?
It's just highly insensitive.
Man, she just says what she says, you know? It's how she works.
What'd she say?
We could have been Cephas. You could have been Cephas.
Oof.
Yeah, that's exactly why Agatha threw a dagger above her head. Like a warning shot of, you know, that's a little insensitive.
Yeah, Rhaegar did not appreciate that.
I saw that the big guy was pretty beat up.
Yes, and it would probably have been worse if Suffis didn't get in the way. So we should show him some respect.
He's a hero.
Never showed him disrespect.
No, I also didn't really mean that towards you. I was saying that part to Apple over there.
I did respect him. I just stated that, you know,
look, I state
without
things
him,
as they
maybe
are
that
often
big
as
guy
well,
would have
but
been dead.
I often state things as they are as well, but even I know that what you said was just really bitchy. Just kind of a low blow. It's too soon.
But the big guy's alive. He saved someone. His order would be proud of him.
Yes. But it still doesn't take away the loss of his life, does it?
Yeah, that's true. But, you know, maybe we all should, you know, take a look at our clerics and paladins, because self-sacrifice seems to be the thing they like to do.
Oh yes, but I still wish that we would have been able to retrieve his body.
Why don't you go back?
Because that guy is too conniving and cunning to just not at least put some kind of contingency in place if we did.
The body is probably trapped.
Or as he insinuated with our living bodies, he's probably sold the dead body as well.
What can he do with a dead body?
Organs.
That... if he does that, I guess it'd be pointless of try to revive him. But we still need his body to bury.
Well, you could try getting it if you want.
Is Rainer in one of the rooms, by the way?
He's upstairs. Does he come
Yeah,
down?
yeah.
He takes a good look around. Pretty empty today, but he sees a whole bunch of people lined up on the counter.
He goes to the bar.
I think Epster also has a chance of being here now.
While Sareeb's in bed.
Yeah.
As a sneaky...
Been scoping out the place.
As a sneaky cat. He peeks through the window. Probably pickpocket that flaming fist person and comes in.
Probably, yeah.
You want to throw sleight of hand?
Sure. Let me get his sheet. Epster. Pretty sure it's a 10, but I'm still gonna check. Thank you, D&D Beyond, for being that fast. That's a plus 12 now, even. What?
Probably because of the
That's
level
amazing. Probably.
Alright, so...
24.
Ebbs stole a bag of coins and some rations from the guy.
Oh yeah.
The bag of coins
Don't even need to buy rations. We got some money.
The bag of coins contain 323 gold.
Nice.
As you walk into the inn, you see everyone sitting at the bar with two people on the table and a sleeping rabbit folk. Well, the meditating rabbit folk.
Such a diverse group. He sits at the bar. At least I think he can. Still at the side there.
Yeah.
Whiskey, please. Double.
As he pours it, Epsa gets his money ready. But the guy just looks at you weirdly. You with the Dreadhunters, right? No, not with the organization, but with them. Okay.
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Well,
I suppose you could see that, yes.
You're talking to a bunch of them. And by a bunch,
Yeah,
there's only two.
they're my friends.
So where did you go off to?
No, it's here, of course.
Well, you were lucky, because I had been close to telling your
Sister.
your
I don't
relative
say anything to him.
about you, but I restrained myself from telling him anything more. It was tempting, no?
It's best if it's a secret.
What's it worth to you?
My life.
Well,
It took a long while to get one person down.
As Gregrax came downstairs. Has any of you guys seen Cephas?
So who's gonna tell him?
Nah, do it, Rhaegar says.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be me.
Well, that is very unfortunate.
Let me just bring up his sheet.
Let me just make a con save.
You just down that double whiskey then.
Oh, okay, come on.
Uh-oh. No, that's not on your side, Atsu.
No, let's just roll him. Just having a
Good
I know it's rolling. I'm waiting.
think.
16.
He's fine, but he gets a charisma boost and no intelligent debuffs.
Yeah.
As Rhaegar goes up to Gregrax, Rhaegar's looking to his side before looking him in the eyes to tell him, I'm sorry. He didn't make it. Gregrax steps up forward to Rhaegar.
Where the fuck's my lighter?
Where the fuck's my lighter?
William, I need you, bro.
What do you mean he didn't make it? As he grabs Rhaegar by the collar of his clothes.
Absur walks next to him and puts his hand on his shoulder. I'm sorry, but your friend died in battle. He was a valiant warrior. He died to save someone else's life.
Who killed him?
He went down a hero.
Who was it?
Look, you don't want to seek vengeance against that guy. That'll just end into your death as well. But if you're really sick for vengeance, he goes by 3 names. Lith, Slith, and Paleth.
Slith as in that guy from Baldur's Gate?
Pretty much.
Pretty much that one, yes.
Where's Seth's body?
We couldn't recover it. We were in the heat of the battle. Almost all of our companions were gonna die. We had to run.
As he lets go of Rhaegar to make up for what he's done for us, we must retrieve his body. Is the most just thing we can do for him right now.
I'll join you here. Can't help but feel guilty for it.
I'm sorry, Rhaegar. He was just my good friend. And you don't meet many lizard folks that are so good at heart. Oh, I heard that he ate a heart once. Rhaegar face
Shut up,
palms.
GMB.
Not wrong, but still. Okay.
Sorry, my friend. Oh god, one ear closed.
What?
You ever have that with one of your ears closed and the ear in that ear?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that a lot.
Okay, so there's a quest for you, MckG.
My ear fucking flatlined, bro.
Never ever fucking call me Mickey.
I heard Wes called you that.
Yeah, but Wes is an asshole.
Yeah, you don't like being called that, right?
This is not his name.
Yeah, it's not his name. His name's Mikey.
Yes.
Well, Astro's name's not Natasha, but he likes being called Natasha.
Yeah, but Astro's weird. He's different pace. He does not like when I ask him, "What do you prefer to be called?" He goes like, "I don't know."
I don't know. Then you call him Nathaniel and he gets all grumpy.
It's like, bro, everybody has a preference on what to be called.
Just not that.
Yeah, it was always
It's
so
like-
annoying to be in the waiting room at the hospital, or when I went in for my eyes at that hospital, when it was like, Mickey Fousens?
Yeah, I fucking hate hearing Jarino van den Bos.
Oh, you're Portuguese now.
How was that Portuguese?
Oh, Spanish. Just how they say stuff like, you know the football manager Jose, right? His name is pronounced as Jose, but in Spanish it's Jose.
Jose.
But his name is
And-
Jose.
And how you say Juan.
Juan.
Jaun. That's how it's spelled.
Would
And,
they say John? Would they say John?
we probably would, because that's how it's spelled. But it's Juan.
We'd probably
Yeah, I know it's
say-
Juan.
We'd probably say you won or something.
Well,
Juan.
but since we're used to seeing the Spanish name of Juan, that's how we pronounce it. But say if you're a
My
kid,
name is,
say if you're a kid and you see that for the first time.
My name has more of an Italian ring to it.
But that's still better. Even Yaino is better than calling your kid lettuce.
Lettuce.
Who the fuck called their child lettuce?
Some kind of I don't know which one it was exactly, but there's a celebrity that called their kids lettuce.
That's
I mean, think about
celebrities, they're
fucking the name
retarded.
of Elon Musk's daughter.
What's her name?
What's the name of Elon Musk's daughter?
It's so retarded. Wait, Elon Musk's daughter name. Oh yeah, fucking XA12.
What?
It's a unique name, never done before.
How do you even pronounce that?
I think he did say how to pronounce it, but now that Atsu brought it up, yeah, he did name his daughter that.
XA12.
Saw 12.
Zatwell.
I'm gonna name a character that, Saw 12, but not with those
I mean,
characters.
if you say it that way, it does sound kind of sweet, you know. Zatwell. I mean, you know that if you introduce yourself as Zatwell, that there's never gonna be someone that says, "Hey, yeah, I know someone that's called that."
Okay, apparently the X is for the unknown variable. It's just unknown variable. A is for my elven spelling of AI, love, and or artificial intelligence. A12, precursor to SR-17, our favorite aircraft. No weapons, no defense, just speed. Great in battle, but non-violence. A is for Archangel, my favorite song. That's the reason behind the name. Wow.
I still think that's a better reason and still a better name than lettuce. I mean, there was never even a reason behind the name lettuce. It was just lettuce because no one is called lettuce.
That's how you know you hate a child, when you name them a food that you don't really eat. Unless it's on a burger.
Yeah, like calling your kids broccoli or...
Hey, you leave broccoli out of this.
Yeah, but that's not literally broccoli, though. That's different.
Oh, that's a different into Roman numerals.
Yeah.
So it's now XAXII.
Sire?
Xaxel.
Sexy.
Okay.
Seaxi.
Axie. Syaxi.
Sexy.
Okay.
So with X,
sexy for
Xaxi.
Mucky slams her hand on the table and says, I'm going to see Sepha. And walks up.
I'm going with you. Arya goes with her.
She guys gonna fucking through the wall, no clipping, okay.
No clip. They got the cheat codes on.
Bro, you guys are no clipping, that's cheating. This is D&D, not Gmod.
Did we still have someone that can, what's the name?
Yo, what if we have D&D Gmod?
How would that work? That's interesting.
I mean, yeah, Minecraft is a thing.
True.
I bet that even Roblox D&D is a thing.
Possibly.
Yeah, pretty sure.
But what's the name? To revive someone. The thing that we did before.
The jam.
Vivify?
Revivify won't work because you have to do that in under a minute.
Reincarnation.
No, what's the thing that we did for Andy?
Oh, great! Use this book. true reincarnation
His
and
book.
But we had the finger for that, right? Because even he needs he used Greater Restoration. That's the one, right?
Great Restoration will restore your.
The Greater Resurrection. That's the one. Yeah.
For him.
You need true resurrection or resurrection for just a body part.
Yeah, but he did that with
reincarnate is shit.
But that's what Grit did.
Wait,
for
just
Andy,
take one of
right?
Zephyr's fingers and let him go down dying, and then just bring him back. It's like, yeah, I did get my death sentence.
I'm literally gonna admit that in case that the trial does go south, that is the backup plan that I had in mind. And Zephyr has seen that, so I'm pretty sure he's also had that.
Listen, if things go bad and not in your favor, and it's a close call, trial by combat.
Oh god, against who?
I don't know.
Probably killer.
Whoever their champion is, and whoever Zephyr's champion is going to be.
Can't it be Zephyr himself?
I mean, yeah, you get to choose your champion who represents you.
I choose everyone.
Not Gustav.
Not Gustav.
I choose the tag team of Gustav and Zephyr.
Come on, man. Gustav is exhaustion level 1 now still.
Well, what we gotta do is take a whole day in this campaign. I'm pretty sure it'd be fine for Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
why is Discord crashing?
Then we basically have two backup plans in case the trial does go south. Though I still have faith in Sarib, and I hope that we actually do beat it. That would be so awesome.
Yeah, I also want to get your notes and Mike's, Amity's notes on the investigation, because I wasn't up there for some parts.
I mean, we could also do some investigation to help Sarib as well.
But what can we still investigate at this point?
As long as Rhaegar doesn't step on the crime scene or in the court, nothing stops him from talking to Rory.
People to investigate, then if you want people to investigate, I'm pretty sure fucking Epser's gonna try to go into the bottom room or something, hide there for a while until Sarib's gone.
We checked the entirety of the crime scene, at least the house and all 3 floors.
Just do the Were-Rat and Rory.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, so we can possibly do that, but I mean, is that a thing for the outcasts to do, though?
I mean, we're helping the Dreadhunters, they help us, we help them.
That's true.
I mean...
And there was also the ones that you mentioned, the Rugrats, whatever.
I know that. For us actually doing stuff in the court case, Lisa, the outcasts get XP for it.
Yeah.
Alright. But Epser sits back in his seat, and he pulls his hood further down to the point where his face is barely recognizable, and I'll roll stealth for that. 23.
Oh, that is hidden. I mean, Sarib, to even notice him, will have to try to do a perception check.
Yeah, and he won't do a random perception check just on a random guy. Like, he could just be seen as a random traveler across the parts right now.
Yeah, you mean like the random old guy
here.
that walked past Zephyr and didn't do anything suspicious at all.
Well, yeah, you guys didn't think it was suspicious. I did.
I totally thought it was suspicious. I even asked, hey, isn't that Liv?
It wasn't Liv.
Was it Sean?
Yeah.
Knew it! Knew it!
Oh, by the way, Atsu knows what happened to Perkan as well.
Oh.
He got sold off to the Harbinger, that's why he was there at the meet.
Oh. Yeah, but where is he now?
Gone somewhere.
Gone somewhere. The chorus gave him a chance to run.
Is it even our... Now, would the outcasts look for him for the Dreadhunters?
No.
No, the Outcast wouldn't, but the Dreadhunters themselves would.
Maybe.
I mean,
If they were Orcs
it's
too, I
it's
feel
a
like.
give and receive relationship.
Okay, but then we can just either go do that investigation and interrogate Thingy and the Thingies, or we could also go talk to Godorian and see.
Katorian.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. And ask
It makes
him if
him
there's
sound more
any,
powerful.
and ask him if there's any jobs to do for the outcasts that the Dread Hunters can't. But we can also do that afterwards, of course. So what do you think?
Enzo?
Well, I think if we get the entire information already right now, we'll just be able to get right into the trial tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday.
That's true. And then, like I said, then we can
I was too
do,
immersed. I was too immersed, okay? I was too immersed.
So, which should we try to find first, then? I mean, those things
we should try to go
are...
for Rory first.
Yeah, but those things are around town, I think. I'm not sure if Rory is still in town.
Well, I don't think they let anyone leave right now as there's a crime scene unless it's like a Dreadhunter party or some shit.
Yeah, they won't. Atsu's right. They won't let anyone leave or enter. Which reminds me, I need to add someone to the map. Alright.
How did Sean leave the part of the Dreadhunters?
What's that?
Or even no, he didn't sneak past. He couldn't sneak past.
No, he's done it before. Dressing up as a scout of a Dread Hunter. He's got all the stuff he needs.
He dressed up as a scout and just went away.
God, he did the Agatha thing.
Yeah, he's been doing it before, Agatha.
Then I guess the Reed walks out.
You know when the thing happens with Servitor? When he turned evil?
Yeah.
I feel like we should have had Sean in front of him instead of Naranin.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't know at the time. You thought Sean was a good guy.
Yeah.
But all along, he was neutral
I didn't think he was a
evil.
good guy. I think he was just like really and weird.
Yeah, like I
But
said,
because it was Astra's character, I think too far into it. But I already found it odd that Astro made a character like Sean. That does not sound like Astro.
That was his design of the character. He wanted to make an evil changeling.
I knew it was a changeling. I knew it. I was right from the start, a changeling.
I mean, didn't you think it was odd that he wasn't in registered characters?
Yeah.
I thought he was
but, I mean,
there at one
I thought that
point.
was you being lazy.
No. That was Astro saying, keep it on the download, don't post it in the registered characters.
Oh, no! Epster's also there with his last name. People will know.
Well, he's not going to turn on us, is he?
I know, but people will know that he's the brother.
Yeah, but in game character, the only ones that do know are the ones
Yeah, I also
that...
know other people to know unless they actually like try to find out.
It was
Well,
exactly
that's
why I
just-
was so surprised and why I asked when you were still making the character, like, wait, which thing is this character for? Because of the last name.
See, look, if the last name wasn't there, everything would have been so mysterious and cool.
Oh, well.
You live and you learn. I don't think Amity will look too well in the Invading Four because he's not there.
Yeah, he can't.
So at least Amity won't know. Amity won't know. Astra probably will because No, actually, Astropod wouldn't look at registered characters.
When does Astro check anything? He usually doesn't even have his sheet open, so...
You know that he's working on a phone as well. So Sarib comes down. He sees a bunch of gloomy people on the at the counter. Besides William, William looks happy. He sees a distraught Gregrax.
It looks like we had a funeral.
Maybe
If only
later.
we had a funeral. And at least we would have had his body.
Okay, so my thought was kind of right. Sorry for your loss, whoever had the loss, I guess.
So what does Sarib do?
Probably sits down and waits for people to ask. Well, you first orders milk and fish,
Milk and fish.
and then sit back down.
Sounds horrible.
Alright. Do you have a
And
preference
then
of what milk?
Yeah, fish milk.
Cow.
Okay, just in case you wanted some dragon's milk, you know?
Or some breast milk, you know?
Oh no.
Okay.
Epser will probably be down, but not Sweet.
Okay, he brings you a plate of cooked fish and a pint of milk.
I would have said something if it was bad fish.
So, what's everyone doing?
Well, we could still just gather the information for the possible jobs from Gadorian first and then do the investigation, and otherwise we should make a party of who's gonna do the investigation. Which, if there's
Gadara.
gonna be any... If there's
he
gonna
was
be
there.
any questioning, then Sarib should probably be part of it anyway. And if we don't head out of town, then it should be possible for him.
Okay, so does Gadara wake up? And Gadara should wake up. He was there.
I think he's been away for a while, but I think he's taking it pretty hard about Cephas as well.
Okay, he can sit next to his Dragonborn buddy and be like, you know, we're the only two Dragonborn and reptile people here. And then, like, Greg acts like, what about that Grit and Dexy? And he'd be like, Grit's cool, but he's with the other party, but Dexy's an asshole, he doesn't count.
It was so funny in a way that Dexy was with those two, with Cephas and with Gregrax before, when he was making a problem with Gadara in the beginning. And
Wait,
then
who's the
all of a
character you're talking
sudden...
Who's the character you're talking about?
Dexy Jar, this guy, the
Oh
lizard
wait, I
folk.
played that one once.
And it was the one that we almost got into a bar brawl with in the beginning before Neverland stopped us.
I played as that one once. They were pretty cool. They're pretty good at fighting.
Right, this one's a wizard.
It was... I want to tell you something, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
There was a new Ox Venture, which was another live show they did.
Yeah,
And,
I think it got recommended to me.
and instead of the half-orc bard they have with them, he was off with that group, and they had they had someone else fill in for him from that group. And it was really funny because at one point this guy was just completely murdering someone, and Andy asked, like, wait, this guy is the same level as us, have we just made subpar characters? The DM guy, Johnny, was like, yes! But yeah, the other guy was playing a sorcerer, Tabaxi.
Ooh, thanks.
Hey, that's what I'm playing. That is exactly what I'm playing.
So,
But he did something interesting, though. Because he did, oh no, only we do that way. Yeah. No, okay, no, it makes sense now that I
What?
think about it.
okay, what? I'm interested. Could you say
because first he used sorcery points to make it a careful spell.
Oh.
Because he was using fireball, but he only wanted to hit the enemies and not everyone else in the area.
See, I said that to Diana, but Diana's like, you can't do that. But careful! Sorcery point. No, you can't do that. Only Gestalt can do that.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, and I think only Gestalt can do that. No, what Diana's thinking is Scald spells. And you wanna know what Scald spells do? When you cast an evocation spell that affects other creatures that you can see, you can choose a number of them equal to 1+ spells level. The chosen creatures automatically succeed on their saving throw against the spell, and they take no damage if they would normally take half damage on a successful save.
I mean, if that shit doesn't work, supposedly, with Careful Spell, then what would be the point of Careful Spell?
Yeah, that's why I've never chose it again. Because apparently I couldn't control a fireball from hitting my friends.
Yeah, no, I'd say that a Careful Spell should be exactly for situations like that, you know? When you like to use AoE spells, but you don't want to always hit every one of your friends in the range, you can just use Careful Spell. And then the guy used Quicken Spell as well with 2 other sorcery points. After the Fireball, to use Fireball as a bonus action. And after that he finished it off against the one remaining cockatrice to do Firebolt.
Okay, I have a question. Can Jambi needs a certain feat?
What kind of feat?
A feat where she can just talk to animals at will, without expending any spell slots.
Yeah, it makes sense that she would know that.
So, we gotta arrange a party, and who's gonna be leading it?
A party for the investigation or for the travel?
For the investigation.
Well, the investigation Sarit would 100% be in the investigation. He has to be.
Greg wants to join. Gadara?
I guess he could go.
He was there last time.
Yeah, but I also feel like Arya should have something to do before she murders someone in frustration.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so she leaves Zephyr with MckG.
Nah, you know what? Let her stay there, I guess.
Okay.
Maybe they can secretly cut off one of his fingers.
So you want your new guy to take part, or you got another guy you want to use?
Oh god, that's tricky because I'm between either him or Danon after all, so Danon is further behind, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Danon is only level 6 at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, then he should probably catch up a bit, so probably him.
For normal travel?
Dexy
I don't think we have to travel that far for this.
No. Probably just got to ask some questions on when to find Rory. And probably step out of town to try to find some were-rats.
Alright, so these are the 4 people we're gonna have for our investigation.
I got my 2. I just need you 2 to 2.
Oh, okay.
Two.
Who? Oh god, I hate how Epser is generally the best choice I got for this.
William? Shira? Shira could use some XP.
Shira could use some XP, but she would not be able to do anything. She has no good, skills. Skills. I guess Shira, she hasn't been in play too much.
Yeah, it would be nice for her to talk.
But she just legitimately is not proficient in almost anything. Her religion is even garbage.
Damn it, I'm trying to find something.
And because she's a goddamn paladin, her strength is also garbage.
Okay.
Because when you're a fucking paladin,
It's really
you have to also
annoying
look
because
wisdom.
there's this thing to swashbucklers that I would love if it had just been a fucking feat that you could get with another rogue.
Maybe make a homebrew thing.
But I also can't find the exact fucking clarification of it, annoyingly.
So read Dalen, Dexija, Gregrax, Jambi.
Okay, I got one good thing. Zone of Truth. Okay. Zone of Truth. We could use that. Holy fuck.
Holy fucking deed.
Also, I want to get my... I'm gonna search for an image of a steed. I think I might go for a nice little lion.
Everyone steps out the tavern. So this Sean person works for that scumbag that killed Cephas.
Indeed. Okay, hold on.
Dylan comes by.
I assume that he's been informed of pretty much
Yeah.
everything that's
Well, I assume they all talk.
Well, they all talk, except for one. The one character in this place that doesn't talk.
Oh, Astral's characters.
Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron. Some of the NPC vessels. Can this be my steed?
Oh, damn. It's a shame.
Also, I don't know why it's not transparent.
Yeah. That's the only unfortunate thing about it.
Wait, what if I... Wait, I might be able to get it transparent. I am human.
I am human.
Yeah, you remember those tests where check if you're human?
Oh, yeah.
Do one of those.
Hey, just be thankful it wasn't MckG that saved Gustav.
Why?
That's her type of thing to do, as well. Why?
Oh, because then she would have died. I'm human like that. Okay, yeah.
She probably wouldn't have died, but I don't think Mike wants to see her get hit.
That
No.
got transparent.
Okay. Lion Steve.
Fucking 24 fucking daggers without recharge or anything.
Oh, there
It's
is.
a nice...
He did do
It's
a
a nice
recharge of
holy
it.
steed.
But he used it every turn, basically.
And I was using Firebolt in between. As long as Gustav tried to stay distance, he wasn't swinging his sword at him.
Also, I feel like she would have already put the steed here, or do I have to expend my spell slot already?
Nah, she
She did before
I
when she got
mean-
here?
I feel like it's fair because Arya's steed is still outside as well.
Got a special name or just Lion Steed?
For now, lion steed. I'll think of a name later on.
It can be hanging out. What have I
Yeah.
done?
still
Oh god, it's small.
My bad.
I still need to figure out a name as well.
My bad.
Oh, the background is just gonna be transparent too. Oh shit.
So, a wolf, a lion, and a dragon. Those are like mostly...
Sounds like a
the-
joke. Sounds like the setup line for it.
Those are like the quests, like the banners and stuff for most noble things.
A wolf, a lion, and a dragon walk into a bar.
Everyone freaks the fuck out.
That's the joke.
I mean, how do you
The
feel?
people immediately search for the nearby exit. Are they just like weirded out by just seeing a fucking depressed high-ass wolf, a lion with armor,
Oh yeah,
and a dragon?
God damn it! I didn't save it, did I? Because I did find a better image for the wolf. It just has glowing eyes. If that's not a problem.
No.
Let's see if I can find it.
Alright, follow the name. I'll name it Griffor. Griffor.
Griffor?
It sounds really familiar.
Well, it's like a Gryffindor. You know, like a griffin, so just Griffor.
So that poor Cephas has met an untimely fate. He was a brave warrior. Sorry for
So
your
I've
losses.
It's not really a loss for me. No connection to the guy.
Gadira spits on it. Sarib just feels a a wet patch on the back of his head.
Hey, he's just saying that he never had a connection with the guy. And he did not do that, Gadira. He did not do that. Right, Mike?
What?
You didn't spit on Sarib, right?
No?
Okay, good. Yeah, Aaron made you spit on me. He's taking
Aaron,
control
how
of our
dare you
characters.
railroad me?
You like being railroad.
Railroad,
Only in the bedroom.
Yeah.
bruh.
Listen, I sent some clips of a goblin VTuber that said some sexual things. I was like, "Oh, is Mucky saying this shit to you in bed?" He's like, "Yeah."
It wasn't even that sexual, though.
What?
Yeah.
Well, the sword thing.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
mean,
big
that's
sword.
pretty mild, man. Yeah, that's a big sword.
Well, we have to find someone by the name of Rory. Did we have any location for the fucking guy?
Nope.
Wow, okay,
Rory.
yeah, that's it.
Sounds like an asshole.
Yeah,
Well,
he
we could
didn't
ask-
show up for work last time when the murders happened.
We could ask those rat things that they mentioned if they know anything.
Yeah, if somebody of us could speak to them.
Didn't show up for work. Sounds suspicious.
Don't they speak common? I'm pretty sure
I
those
hope
things
they
speak
do.
common.
I really
They-
do.
They do.
See,
Alright, so they speak common. So we got two options for now. The rats, and they probably will not like the sight of me. And Rory.
yes.
But we need to first get a lead on where Rory is. And we checked in with the workplace, but unfortunately, almost everyone died except for him.
So we asked around towns.
Which
No,
town?
this town. That's
Yes.
what I said.
He
Oh, you said
just
towns.
adds an S to every end because Snake.
Snake?
Not my fault how my
Snake.
tongue is built.
I can do something about that.
You talking about cutting it out?
I'm just making a few adjustments.
Making it a bit shorter so it won't keep going like.
Yes.
Oh man, I can't wait until I make a lizard folk and then just start talking like Korkia. Orochimaru.
Lizard folk or Yanti?
Oh, probably a Yanti. I like Yanti more.
I'm so
That makes
angry
you-
right now.
That makes you an egg-based person.
I
Okay.
can't find it. I just...
I don't care, like, I mean, Orochimaru is a fucking curse mark based person, so I don't care.
Yeah, I'm just saying. So if you want some kiddie kids, You have to find another egg-based race.
But what if I make them female and then they lay the eggs?
I still think they have to be egg-based.
Lame.
I'll look at
Well, either way, I mean, it's not hard to find egg-based. Like, even Aracocras are fucking egg-based and shit.
Yep. Dragonborns,
And
lizard
Kenkus.
folks. Yeah.
Like, those things are pretty common still. Even though you don't place them around too much.
What's pretty common?
Yeah, Kenkus, Aracocras.
Aracocras mostly live in mountains.
But Kenkus are pretty,
Except if you're a
Common, right?
certain individual that comes to an arena.
Kenkus, yeah, you can find quite a bit of those in cities.
and you'll find also a few lizard folk, Yuan-Tis.
You'll find lizard folks more in swamps and Yuan-Tis more in the north.
Either way, we'll find them eventually, but that's probably planned for,
What?
that's probably planned for,
Platera.
for Platera. But what was our plans for Platera? I had, the character we already got and something else?
I mean,
What was the other one?
don't know what you planned.
God damn it,
that
no, I
was
don't.
planned. You were like, you should also make that.
Uh,
It was probably something else Danganronpa like.
I found another awesome picture, but now I don't want to use it because it's apparently from fucking Call of Duty.
What was it?
it was one of the warlock thing for, but you're using that voice for him.
For who? Him?
Epson.
Oh, you meant a Ryoma voice.
Yeah.
You wanted me to make a Ryoma. But a Ryoma, but then again, it's like, why do we plan to make a Ryoma? That didn't make sense.
Well, it's Gundam more.
Gundam! Yeah, but that's a different voice. That was it. Yeah.
Every time I hear
Gundam,
Gundam, I think about the
yeah, you
anime
think about those
Gundam.
things. I know what you're talking about. But we're talking about Gundam Tanaka.
Yeah, about the fake Gundam.
We're talking about the cool ass Gundam.
No.
He's
Gundams are the only true Gundams. Cool Gundams.
This 12 Zodiac Generals.
Ah, ja, pojočnočt.
Rochnoch.
Pojočnočt.
So, who should we ask?
We could ask someone if they've seen where those rat things are.
There's Gundam.
He would be a good Pokemon master or breeder.
No, he's master probably not because he's already got over 6.
Oh, that's way more than Ash Ketchup ever caught.
Ketchup.
He's like, oh, I got more than 6 now. Pikachu, what will we remove today?
Charizard.
Charizard's like, please. I've been good in the team, even though I don't listen sometimes.
But Ash, I'm friends with all of your other Pokemon. Please don't
And
send
when
me
I start
away.
listening, you will throw me away, right? Goodbye, Charizard. I will miss you. But I probably
But
will
you
never
love
mention
me, right?
to you again.
But I thought you loved me.
Asshole.
It was all a lie.
Goodbye, Charizard.
Okay. So,
No.
who do we question first? Where do we get the locations?
That is a good question.
When do we kill this bailiff?
When we are stronger. Have you seen that guy? Don't you see what he did?
I wasn't there.
But you've seen the aftermath.
Even the big guy that was even able to hold the Harbinger, was it? Couldn't win from him.
Yeah, the goal finally fell. But yes.
So, where should the party go?
Well, tavern.
Tavern.
That's where all talk is.
Alright.
Alright, let's first start it the easy way. Screaming the name Rory and hoping he's there.
I also think that one of us should ask the barkeep.
Is there anyone named Rory here?
Everyone was all looking at each other.
Also,
I'd
can
say...
I out of character suggest that Sarip takes a drink?
What? Oh, why? Oh, charisma.
Because it would make him so much better.
If he isn't a drinker, though.
Okay, so I should actually get him a milk and just put some alcohol in it.
I'll just go in and ask for a single whiskey. For information.
And then just drink it like a cat, you know, with the tongue just...
Yeah. Bartender, a whiskey, please. Single.
That'd be a gold piece.
I would also like one, but I'll pay for myself.
He puts a gold piece down.
So
And I also have a question.
Oh yeah?
Do you know where a man named Rory is?
Rory. I believe his home is behind the tavern. It's the third south one.
Thank you. And he downs his whiskey. Let's see, what's his... Oh my god, why don't I drink with him? That's 20.
You...
Oh, okay, you gain a resistant liver.
Did Gadira buy a double shot or the single one?
Probably a single one because he's still trying to take it easier.
With how he drinks, I'm sure the court case would be good for him. If I was Sefer, I wouldn't worry.
22. Oh
Alright,
yeah,
so I have advantage on Christmas.
Sarip should definitely drink something before the court case.
You definitely should. Well, I now have at least an advantage on my charisma.
Which, in a lot of cases, helps so much. I mean, you can easily be screwed over by Roland, but still, it helps a lot. I mean,
and my charisma with everything already is plus 15 as well.
Yeah, exactly. And I've used this thing a lot with Gorgoth, as Eric can attest to, and it's just helped a lot.
I hope to get expertise in it eventually.
Yeah.
At least expertise in deception and persuasion. But the one I'll definitely go with first is deception.
Okay, so yeah, those two characters get advantage on charisma saves. Charisma
In the meantime,
checks,
Dalen studies the architecture of the building.
I also need 2 more inspirations, so then I can maybe get Seducer to even win the case 100%.
Seducer?
Seducer, yeah, the thing that you told me about.
The thing that guy got.
That Killick has.
Yeah.
What is Seducer exactly?
It gives you advantage on persuasion and deception.
Wow.
And also, I think it boosts it up as well. Gives you a point in charisma. And makes you
Can I
damn
maybe
fine with the
get
ladies.
Philip Piper's two inspirations?
It is.
You know?
It's also so mean because next to Sarib, Sephiroth is very persuasive after all. So we could have really used him, but I mean,
But you know,
let me
can I
check what
maybe
his
Yeah.
what his things.
I'm gonna
actually
get a
are.
piece of paper for the scoring system for the court.
Can I maybe get like the two inspirations of Philip Piper? You know,
No, you said no stealing. No
I
taking
didn't say
Wait,
no.
how many?
I'm not stealing them. I'm liberating them.
I feel like we should convert Diana's characters into soul coins.
Ooh, can I get a soul trinket out of it so I can give it to Epsir?
You can do, I guess.
I want to get a soul trinket.
Laura
Is that something new that I got? Soul trinkets.
Okay.
But yeah, it's 1-0 now. By the way, Aaron.
Cool. So, what's the next objective that you guys are doing?
Wait, Whispers to the Dead. Whenever you gain it from a long rest, you can choose one skill or two proficiency that you like and gain it. As a ghostly presence shares its knowledge with you, you lose this proficiency when you use this feature. You choose a different. Okay.
Can
That's
you
how it
type to
works.
me, Aaron, how those rat things are called again?
The rare rats?
Yeah.
Type to you? Like, I think I spelled the rare bit right.
Oh yeah, that way. I keep forgetting that it's that way. Okay.
Yeah, because when I was
And I
younger,
think
I'm
that's,
pretty sure I spelled where, like in the warehouse spelling.
I think that Sarib has more persuasion and everything because he also has the amulet, right?
The amulet of speaking to the dead? Talking about that.
No, the
Oh!
amulet of
Protection plus
+3.
3. Yeah.
I mean, the protection, yeah, it also gives +3 to my abilities.
Yeah, 2-0.
That was quick.
Yeah, I also heard my dad go like, whoopa!
Alright. Anything else there, sir?
No, that's it.
Well, we
That
were
is-
actually wondering if you have, if you've heard anything about where the rare rats are.
They'd be outside the town walls.
I see.
I heard some dread hunters chased some of them off. Looks
I
like
see.
they were lurking around the mayor's house. I think
I
they
see.
jumped over the north wall.
I see.
You say that you see a lot, but how many
Yes.
fingers am I holding up?
12.
Okay, no more drinks for you, buddy.
I'm sorry.
actually 4.
Sarip actually got it right.
Yeah, I was hoping that the guy would be like, you've noticed that I've got 2 extra fingers.
He's not a servitor.
It's not. If you said 11, it's like, I'm not this dread hunter called Siptar.
What if everyone in Faerun just has 1 or 2 extra fingers?
Wait. Because
Wait.
bugbears and hobgoblins are goblins, that means their females also have a chance of 6 to 8 babies. Oh man, the goblinoids are a most wanted thing.
There's such a failsafe if humanity fucking falls. Originally, the gods be like, send people down there to fuck the goblins!
Which goblins, sir? Goblins,
Oh,
hobgoblins,
not
or
them.
bugbears?
Any female ones! Now! We need to repopulate!
But we're
But-
already everywhere, sir.
Repopulate!
The thing is, most people be like, but this one's hairy, or here's a bugbear. But, you know, puss is puss.
Yeah. Man, I just wish my Ring of Protection 3 was like the amulet. Then I'd have like 18 persuasion. That'd be so poggers.
Alright, so
I wish that Sapphire or Agatha had an amulet of protection +3.
You gave it to Kadera.
Yeah. My question is on that front. Can I like exchange it between people back and forth?
You can, I guess. I mean, nothing stops you giving items to other characters. But
I just feel like I need to figure out more of a logical story reason. It could be that Agatha has noticed the Amulet of Protection. I mean, she is also a sorcerer, so...
She is? Oh, Agatha, yeah. I was gonna say... one of the characters in the Harbinger's Children campaign, she got herself a horse, and she's like, I don't think my horse can carry that cart. And the horse is like, yeah, I can. Shh, no, you can't. It's so pretty.
No, you can't. Shh. So I'll be okay soon.
Literally, it was one of the horses carrying the cages with them in it. I think it can carry a cart full of them.
Yeah.
But now I just reminded myself.
Yeah, who would you think that's actually that is stronger? Gustav or Gronk?
Gustav. At the moment.
I mean, like in a fight.
You mean?
Who would have more of a chance?
But do you mean stronger as in just actual strength, or do you mean stronger as in?
In a fight.
Well, then overall, I think Gustav.
I for some reason still think
Gronk. More health.
More health, anchor.
Armor. Yeah.
Well, the armor class of Gustav
AC
is way
not
higher,
as high
right?
as his, but still.
Wait.
I mean, Gronk's AC is also pretty good. It's 21. If he just gets his dex up by 2, it's
I guess
22.
that the one that's closest to Gustav's AC is Arya.
What's her AC?
25.
What is Gronk's inspirations?
There we go.
0.
You spent them.
I spent them recently. Ooh. Oh, of course I didn't. I'll have to think of what to get for the course.
There you go. Horses and carts for both parties, and we've got to accidentally take the wrong car. And
What?
the carts, you know? If you look in carts for shit, man. Look at that. 12 scimitars to sell for. All that shit to sell. We got a redacted soul coin. Whilst with the wagon with the other guys, yeah. We're gonna end up taking the wrong car and be like, who brought 3 kegs of rum and where's all the stuff we had? Why do we have a fancy table?
Wait, that's still all the actual stuff that we have in the Dreadhunter wagon.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that much, but we could still get, you know, we could still get a payout from that.
Stay away from my kegs of rum.
You say that, but I've already used 1 or 2 of your kegs of rum, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
can't edit.
know that. I know that I still left 1 for myself that I brought with wife. I'm pretty sure. So actually, they're all gone.
Alright.
Gronk and his wife drink a lot.
Okay, so what are Gadira and Sarib doing?
Well, Sarib takes his leave and goes to Rory's house.
Gadira?
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to split up, so I guess we could go find the were-rats after that.
At least Shearer can make him tell the truth.
So, where does this sketchy fella live?
Behind the tavern a bit further.
Okay, north or south? Which way are you taking on the path?
It was north, right?
When you go north, you see it off end, going behind the tavern.
Which one was it again?
You want to roll history?
Oh, you're really making me do this. You know this is not gonna go right. Oh, never mind, one right, 23.
It was the most south house.
Oh, it was in Dreadhunters as well. Oops.
I sent you the
Most
new
south.
image
Yeah,
of... Okay.
Most south house?
Yeah,
Alright,
south.
all the way south
west.
then.
Okay, hold on. Just someone don't like that picture no more because someone keeps making fun of it.
It's not just a spectral wolf. All the way south, south. Okay. This is okay. So was it just south?
Yeah,
Were there three
southwest.
houses?
Southwest.
Oh, southwest. Okay. Then also all the way to the west. Yes.
I don't like the feeling of this.
What do you mean?
Just far too easy.
Yeah, probably. Srabe knocks on the door.
And Sarib just... There's no answer.
The entire town explodes.
Open up! Slams harder. Open the fuck up!
Room service.
I think they're being an asshole. How rude.
I'm giving you 5 seconds until I burn the house down.
Ah, so I'd be of some use then.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You don't want to have your house burnt down. Come on, open up.
Let's kick down the doors. Let that
Yeah,
muscle...
do that.
Let that muscle brain behind us do it. Is he actually who's the strongest? 3.
Not
9,
sure.
Dalen 15, Dexijar 10, Shira 16, Gregorax 16. Jambi's not here. Why is that there? Yeah, I think if Shira and Gregorax are the strongest ones.
Alright, I guess Sheer will try. Sheer just kicks the door of all of her might.
Okay, roll with strength.
8.
I was gonna say, I mean, Dalen can also try to, just, you know, what's the word? Dismantle the door.
Well, let's use that as a final option. The door seems sturdy. Let me try.
Okay.
I mean, I don't even know why alert is the same as Shearer's. Ah, my foot! Okay, dismantle it.
You are weak.
Way to embarrass the Dragonborns.
Your Cerberee just goes full alpha male 8.
I assumed it was wood. It looks like wood. Must be metals.
So just straight up strength then?
I mean, if you want to try to kick it down. I mean, he still hasn't answered, and those are louder kicks.
This
Louder
shit, I'm
knocks
fucking
now.
lockpicking it. Oh. Yeah, no.
Okay. No.
Fuck this, I'm lockpicking it. 17.
Sarib just goes,
Yeah.
crouched down, and starts lockpicking it with what?
With his can he not do with his little thingies? With his little claws.
He just puts the
And his
dagger in.
whiskers.
He just puts the dagger in, taps on it, twists it, and opens the door. Impressive.
Yeah, you learn a thing or two from family. He opens it.
Rhaegar's family?
You can say that.
As you walk in, as everyone walks in, it smells.
It's quite a sturdy door.
It smells.
I feel like I should
foul.
possibly just take it with me.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, what's that smell?
It smells like death.
I think it's a corpse.
Oh, god.
As you enter the main part of the house, there are 2 rooms off to the. One going left, one going right. Which one will you go into?
Lefty loosey, righty tighty, let's go right.
As you go into the bedroom, you see a dead person on the bed.
I knew that was the right option, god damn it.
That must be Rory.
As I suspected, another person who's been murdered.
You think it was Sean?
Maybe one of his lackeys or himself.
However, we have a choice to make now.
Gadira and Sarib, make a perception check.
20.
As you look around, you notice there's 2 bottles of fine wine here.
You want me to steal it?
No.
22.
Wait, 2 bottles?
2 bottles.
Well, I think
A little bit too fancy for a person living in a house like this.
And I also think the culprit was invited in.
But like I
2
said,
bottles
we have a
of fine
choice
wine.
to make now. Because you have that necklace. But we could use it now, or we could also keep this corpse for the court.
Well, if we keep this corpse for the court, it's unrelated to the case specifically. This is a stiff for murder.
Yes, but this guy is probably Rory and related to the case.
Yes, but here's the right question. Either we ask him in court, or we ask him now, but both of those choices could be damning. Because
Yes,
he
but
wasn't
what
in
if
the
he-
main room where all the odd things to do with Zephyr.
Yes, but what if he does have something that could help our cause, but we don't have him actually say it out when in the courtroom itself?
Yeah, but how are we even gonna get him to know? How do we even get to know that?
Only by asking him. But that's why I'm saying it's a risky choice either way.
I don't know. Sounds risky to me.
If you use him at the court, there's a good chance there's more evidence for your side, but also it could backfire.
That's what I'm saying, but if we use it now and he has evidence that could help us.
You just blown it.
Yes.
I mean, I'm pretty confident in being able to get Zephyr out right now.
Let me just
But-
remind you though.
You're pretty confident in getting Zephyr off?
Out.
Let me just tell you though, you got 5 questions to ask him. Ask him here, all 5 of those questions are yours. Ask him in court, you gotta share with that Killick fellow.
You've got a point there.
Yes, but he might shoot himself in the foot with that.
No, he might shoot us in the foot. He's a black dragon skill. He knows what he's doing.
As long as it's in the foot and not in the eyes.
We're not taking it in literal term.
I know. But it could be a deadly blind sight.
Surrounded by idiots.
I am not an idiot.
Wait, no, there's actually... could be a blind sight to you guys on what Rory has to say. So what Dexy is trying to say is...
Oh. Okay. I was trying to say is that, it could backfire way more than we can think.
Yeah.
I think we should just ask him now. If we ask him in court, we could probably lose the case. Well, he does the thingy thing with the green eyes, I guess.
As Cerebe starts levitating with green shooting out his eyes, the body starts rising.
Oh, she really was right. It's not comfortable.
With green shooting out of his eyes and mouth.
Ugh.
What happened to me?
I don't know, you tell me. So, relate everything that happened on the day of your murder.
Are you writing this down, Mike?
I should. Let me grab the list. You should also confirm, by the way, if he's actually Rory or not.
Yeah.
And your question? What's your first question?
Relay everything that happened on the day of your murder. That's what I said.
I was murdered. I was awarded some fine wine by the mayor. I was told to take the day off. So I did. I've been speaking to a strange man in black leather that day.
Wait, what did he say? Black leather?
Yeah.
He was wearing black leather that day?
The strange man. He spoke to a strange man
okay.
in black leather. So, Sean.
But is also told to take the day off
By the mayor.
and was also rewarded 2 bottles of fine wine.
And I think that was also Sean's doing. Possibly. Because everybody at work did not know about this.
So I drank a glass of wine and that's all I remember. It sounds like the wine's not too good to take.
So you were poisoned.
Well, I'm glad we don't have any thieves on our side right now.
Yeah, you look.
I'm happy we don't
Gadira,
have anyone
and
that
you
just
see him
impulsively
jugging.
drank the wine. No.
Gadir was just licking his lips and was like, "Aw."
Maybe if it had been whiskey.
Well, with this, we already know it's Rory.
So that saves us a question.
Should we ask him if the mayor looked odd?
Seems
He had a
reasonable.
specific look about him. Did the mayor look odd that day? Like anything specific that's different?
He wore 2 different clothing from the 2 times I saw him. But nothing besides that, out of the ordinary. So change.
That was his description of it. That's a low description.
Was that question number 2?
2, yeah. Dos. What can we ask him now, then?
Has this stuff been useful to you?
Well, it's useful to see that the mayor was apparently involved in his murder. But probably was Sean, because 2 different clothing.
I mean, it's noble clothing. That shit's hard to, change on the fly.
So he wore 2 different clothing from the 2 times you saw him. So basically, it was Sean. That's what you were saying with it.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Did we get the confirmation that it's Rory, by the way?
Well,
probably.
He worked it out. Like, yeah, this definitely Rory. Okay. Mayor told him to take a day off.
Mm. Why were you awarded a day off?
I don't know. It was just out of the blue. We have the blue here.
That is not helping. Anybody's got any questions for him?
I'm thinking. I mean, you could ask him if
pretty much of a dead end.
You could ask him if he saw anything else suspicious that day.
Did you see anything else suspicious that day?
I saw... the man in the black leather. He was with some other guys. They came out of that inn where the Dread Hunters are staying. Looked like they had some stuff with them.
Okay, so either we ask as a follow-up what kind of stuff, or I don't know.
So last question, we better make it count.
Which is why I'm unsure.
Gadira the Unsure.
What about you, mouthy guy that keeps talking the entire time? Do you have anything?
Oh, there was out character that I said. I don't know the specifics. What about the mayor's daughter?
That's actually a good question. But what about, like, what do you mean with that? What do I have to ask? If you saw anything strange with her?
What was she doing that day? Did she know Sepha was coming round?
What was the mayor's daughter doing that day?
She seemed excited. She was happy about something. I don't know what she was doing that day, but she was happy for that day to come round. The body loses the green, a shine coming from the eyes and mouth, and stops floating, as does Sarib. Stop levitating and eyes go back to normal.
Well, we should report this in a second to the authorities, or should we?
We probably should, or they'll just say that we covered it up or something.
We don't need to incriminate ourselves.
Besides, think of the neighbors, how much it will stink if he stays here much longer.
Alright. We'll go to the authorities then real quick, and then tell them that, and then go to the whereabouts.
Alright. Okay, so you follow this path going down to the front gate where you see some of the town's guard.
Yeah, we found another murder related to the case of Zephyr.
Really?
Yeah, it's in Rory's house.
Rory?
He died.
I see. Thank you for telling me.
Do not drink the wine.
The wine is poisoned.
What?
It was poisoned.
Okay, thank you. I'll go see what's going on. As he runs off to Rory's house. Outside the walls is the only information you've been given. Oh wait, no. The barkeeper said they went over the north wall.
Okay, go north wall. No.
North
Or
wall.
is Mike not here?
Mike's not here. He's making tea.
Okay.
He drinks tea.
Tea.
So, Shira, Dalen, Gregrax, and Dexy all leveled up.
Ooh. Sure, level 7.
So tell me, pretty Asamar, what took you to Baldur's Gate?
Let me check.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't know, maybe like for helping, I don't know. Protecting good and destroying evil. Mostly helping Rhaegar, of course.
How's that been working out for you?
Not that well.
But also not that bad, I'd say.
I guess.
I mean, there's some evils to kill, like this Paleth. Probably Recon too. Ah, shit. Guards.
Well, we're doing an investigation. We need to get past.
Okay, just be careful of the rare rats in this area. And don't
Those
travel
are
too far.
That's what we're searching for.
Okay, but don't travel too far. Some dragons have been sighted.
Alright.
Ooh, dragons. You made that one over there.
It's above this one queue. As you exit out the gate.
You are doing a good job, gentlemen.
As you exit out the gate, you just see vast empty lands and probably some figures popping in and out from the trees.
Rare rats, we're here to speak. Not here to harm.
Do you think they would want to come so close to the walls?
Well, that's why we're advancing.
That's why we're foddering forth.
As you get there, you see rare rats just to your left. Right.
I look to my left. There's nothing.
It's always good to make sure they were popping in and out of the trees. What do you want, cat person?
Ow! That hurts. Well, rat person. Weren't you guys at the mayor's house last time?
Maybe we were, maybe we weren't. What's it to you?
We need to know what really happened there.
What's in it for us?
What do you want?
I think they want some fireballs to the face. No, we definitely don't want that.
Well, then talk.
Hey. We can come to an arrangement. How about getting us citizenship in Sobar?
Oh, God. How fuck am I even gonna try to do that?
Good question.
You know that's not very likely. We can try, but you might want to consider an alternative.
Yes, if it's from my understandings, you lot were responsible for the destruction of the city. Hey, you can't blame us.
How about some monies?
I find that very rude.
I find you very rude. What about some money?
How much do you think that information will cost you? You see him just stroking his chin with his index finger and thumb.
At least it's only his chin.
Okay then, jeez, Mike.
You guys like shiny things, right?
A lot of them, yes.
He holds a diamond.
Ooh.
What would you say that this is a good counteroffer?
You pay us, we give you information.
Wait, where did you get a diamond?
I've had it for a while now.
That is pretty interesting, since I was considering, offering them around the same worth. But I guess a shiny diamond is probably better.
If it's such a problems, we can get more of those in the volcano area, I believe. Though, I don't think fire giants is what we want to fight. So, yeah, that diamond will work very nice.
Well, information first.
No. Diamond first.
You don't want to be making that deal like that.
You don't want to make him angry. You wouldn't like him much when he's angry.
But what's stopping you from not giving us the diamond after the information?
I'm a man of my words.
He looks at the party. The pretty one at the back, could you vouch for that?
What did you say?
Pretty one at the back, could you vouch for that?
I haven't seen much of him, but I think he's telling the truth.
Oh, I thought he was talking to me. I can also confirm it, however.
You lizard folks aren't too trustworthy. He's a dragonborn.
Yes, it's very rude of you. I am much more attractive than this one.
X the doubts.
You just see Serene there with his charisma 26, like... Sorry, if somebody has to be the pretty one, it's Serene.
But he's wrinkly.
You're still pretty.
Well, if he's so pretty, why don't you marry him?
Sure.
I thought that was Sephi's boyfriend.
Look, man, if Sephi ain't taking this, I'm taking this.
With Shira?
Myself.
Okay then.
Self-cessed.
Self-cessed. No babies for
Look,
Sweet.
if you can't love yourself, no one can love you, right?
Come on. Diamond first, then information.
Yeah, what makes it that you won't say the... What makes it that you just run away or not?
Where rat's honor? What's that?
I don't know
word?
if that's a thing.
Come on. If you're gonna try to deal where they tell the information first, you're gonna make a perception. No, persuasion.
With advantage.
Look, you can 100% trust me. I'm gonna give it to you once we know the information.
Make a persuasion check.
With advantage.
A persuasion check.
Oh,
27.
Fine. You just hear a bunch of grumbling from the other one. As they start moving somewhat behind to make sure.
I highly suggest you do not get behind me. It will not end pretty. It is just an instinct thing.
Just a precaution.
I understand. I'm just saying, if one of them gets directly behind me, I cannot help myself. It is an instinct.
I mean, your town's full of dread hunters, and I don't see any dread hunter logos on you.
That's because that's lame.
Yeah, we are the awesome outcasts.
Yeah, I can
That's
tell.
been stuck to one specific thing.
So,
Life is a journey. You should follow it like that.
what is it that you wish to know, kitty cat?
If you keep calling me that, the deal is off. All we wish to know is what you saw at the mayor's house.
You're talking about the night where that tiefling went there, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was followed by 4 people that weren't dread hunters. Very strange.
Did you say 3?
4.
4.
Okay.
Then 2 of them broke away from that group. Looked like they had stuff on them.
What kind of stuff?
Well, one of them had a bag on them. It looked like they were carrying a sword.
What kind of sword?
It's hard to tell. It was in the bag.
Did you see anything that happened in the house?
No, we were chased off before then. But
Did you see near the end of it
no,
where the killers left?
we were far out of town by then.
Come on, be honest now. You must have had at least one of you still stick around just to make sure that you can just back into the place.
You think we can take on those dread hunters?
I didn't mean you wanted to take them on. I'm suggesting that you just had someone stay behind a little longer, perhaps. See if there would be a way in without conflict. But for you to still have more comfort inside. After all, you have already admitted that you want the comfort of the town.
We weren't back in the walls, but we did see 2 of those men leaving town.
Yeah.
Looks like one was carrying a body. Well, I say one, I meant the 2 were carrying a body.
Where did they deliver the body?
They took it out of town and on the way to somewhere. They hopped it in a cart and rode off into the moonlight.
What body could they've taken?
Was the body covered up, or did you see anything of it?
It was covered up. White sheets. Suppose they didn't want the town folks to see, but they hoisted it over the wall so they could get past the gate guards.
What did the 2 men look like that were carrying it?
Humans? No, one was a half-elf. But a human and a half-elf. Very southern looking.
Southern looking how?
They then looked like natives to the Heartlands. Armians, I would say. Or perhaps even souther. They had a scary grin on their face. Whatever they did, I bet they enjoyed it. Though, even before then, they had scary grins on their faces.
What did the tiefling look like?
Around
Exact description, even equipment.
equipment. He was wearing black leather armor. He had 2 daggers on his belt. He had his black cloak. He had an armband having the Dread Hunter crest on it. He was average height with dark hair and horny.
Dark haired, what color?
Black, I would say.
Are you certain it's black and not dark blue?
I would say black, but you know, it was dark, I guess.
I think I missed
100%
something.
sure that it's black and not blue.
Positive it was black.
I'm pretty sure I missed something after 2 daggers on the belt.
The black leather armor?
No, I had
The
the
hood?
black leather armor. Yeah, what was the hood?
Black hood. Black cloak or some shit.
Yeah, black cloak.
Cloak with
Thank
hood.
you.
And still an armband of the Dread Hunter quest on it.
Yeah, I had that one. I just missed that one in between about the cloak. And my mind just completely blanked as well, so...
So any more information we can get from him?
Do they know anything about before the incident?
Do you know someone by the name of Sean? Or John?
No.
And have you seen a guy in black leather robes and 2 daggers that wasn't a tiefling?
Yeah. It's funny. He went behind a building with his 2 of the colleagues before the tiefling arrived at the house. He never came back out from there.
He snuck behind what?
He went behind a house.
What house?
There was one behind the blacksmiths.
This is very useful. This is very useful information. I'm pretty sure we can bring this guy to court even. Well, we need something else to give him for that as well.
If we pay you something extra on top of the diamond, would you be willing to tell this in court?
You guys
I will give you 10,000 extra gold.
I'm not gonna get killed by the Dread Hunters now, am I? He seems
No.
very nervous.
Don't worry, we will protect you. And if it's needed, I could probably polymorph you.
Okay. Yeah. Now, I testify in court. I mean, the price is good.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
We will protect you, but as extra incentive, I will give you 2,500 up front. And I will give you the other 7,500 gold after the hearing.
Yeah.
Sarit throws him the diamond.
It's nice that you're people of your word.
I was actually lying. I'm not a pure person of my word. Just this once I was.
I wasn't, actually.
So scary.
Look, if I said that I wasn't a man of my word, would you believe me?
Yeah.
See? That's why I had to lie.
Not too honest, but you got what you want and we got what we want. Kind of.
See, I did still keep my word. So technically I was lying.
It is nice to see that there are even were-rats that keep their word as well.
We're bound by a code.
We will come get you when the court begins.
We'll be around here.
Do you have a name?
People call me Toothless.
You don't sound too happy with that.
I wish I knew my real name instead of that pet's name people have given me.
Did you say Toothholes?
Yep.
You don't know your real name?
Yeah, kinda forgot it. The lichen God damn it. How do you say the lichen thought? What, Mike, help me out. What's the werewolf thing called?
Lycanthropy?
Lycanthropy. Transformation.
Lycanthropy.
Yeah, it kinda did stuff to our memories. It happens to most wares.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Especially those that can't transform back. As he just runs off into the tree.
Well, we should probably go check out this house that he mentioned as well. Maybe there's any clues there.
Well, let's go check it out. And hey, maybe the blacksmith saw it happen as well.
Okay. As you both all head into town again.
Is there a shop in this town?
Yep.
You might have to check that out at one point.
As you head back into the gates of the town, a sudden feeling fills you, and you feel more safer within the walls than outside the walls. Enjoyed your trip outside the walls?
Yeah. Also, don't send anyone out to remove the were-rats. We need them for now.
That's not our job, that's the Dread Hunters.
Well,
Then let
at
them
least
know
inform
that
of that then, please.
Yes, if they go outside, inform them that it's instrumental. They do not.
Okay.
It helps the
And there's
case.
also something freaky going out there.
Like what?
I don't know. It's just freaky. But it's safe in here.
I think it's the first time you went out of the town, huh? It's a real danger.
Well, outside of this town, yeah. Didn't you feel that?
It was just a normal feeling.
If you say so.
I mean, that's what I think what Aaron meant with that. It's just like, felt very exposed. And here you feel less exposed.
Hey, wouldn't
Yeah.
you? Isn't there people hunting you guys?
Yeah. Well, we head behind the house, the house.
Had you head towards the blacksmith to behind the houses?
Shouldn't we get that one guy or someone that's good at picking up tracks?
Ooh.
MckG.
Oh. Well, either that new guy or that goblin or, the vampire lady.
What new guy?
I think he's talking about that ranger in the bar.
Oh, that weird new guy.
Well, whatever new guys did you see?
Well, I saw a new person in the tavern, but my thought of it was that's just a random traveler.
I thought that was a scout.
Or a scout. Beats me.
So should one of us get one of them?
Oh, done. I think the guys earned some XP for the were-rat information.
Well, I'm gonna go sneeze.
Well, do you really need to do for that? Bless you.
No, I just wanted to warn you guys.
2,500 again. Gadira leveled up.
Noise. What about Dalen?
Dalen's already leveled up from the last 2,500.
Ah.
Aww.
Well then we'll definitely have to level up both of them when we get the chance inside of the inn.
Just remember when Andy got pelted in the face with the log, where he broke his hand on the log and then got knocked out the other tournament on the first round.
And then became the human equivalent of two falls.
I was hoping for your reaction again of "Aww."
Aww.
Well, if you really want to get him, why don't you do it?
Wait,
Nothing's stopping you.
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's stopping you.
Nothing's stopping you from getting him.
But which one?
What do you mean?
The closest one, perhaps.
I'm just saying we have 3 options of who could help us with this.
Which one do you trust more?
I don't really know the new guy. So probably the goblin or the vampire lady.
Well, it is a ranger. Rangers are good with tracks.
He's got a point. It's basically their nature.
Fine, I'll go get the ranger.
Okay, so Gadira goes off to the tavern, the inn. As he walks in, it's still like a mopey feeling within the tavern.
Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna sneeze again and then Okay.
Okay. As Apple comes up to Gadira and uses Fury of the Small, kicking him in his dragonborn nuts.
Why?
No. Just thought it'd be funny. I mean, it's always Emity getting hit in the nuts.
You over there, Ranger. We need your help. Oh, well, isn't this interesting? I'm kind of in the middle of my brunch at this point.
He's drinking with us. Brunch at this time? Dinner?
I don't know what time it is.
Look out the window. Getting dark.
Ah, yes.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
That's not very nice of you, is it? I have even kept your secret.
Yeah, keep keeping it.
Anyway, I guess I will be right back.
What will be your downfall?
Hey! You're not eating that, are you?
Do not touch my food. I asked.
William is already eating it. More for me.
Hey! Save some for me.
Okay.
Just so you two know, there's quite a bit of spit on it.
I don't mind.
Alright.
Food is food after all. I spitted some of my chocolate once.
What?
Not to anyone that gave it to you. That was a while back.
I surely hope it wasn't one of mine either.
I gave it to like some weird noble.
Well, go ahead, my dragonborn friend. I'll be right behind you.
I seem to really enjoy it. Sucker.
As Gadira takes Raina up to the back of the blacksmith. So, back of the houses, huh?
Come on, new guy. We need to find the tracks.
Oh yes, I have not met you before. My name is Raynor.
My name is Sarip Tagul.
Ah, yes. We did talk, but I did not introduce myself properly. I assume this is about that whole murder investigation?
Yeah, there's some tracks, supposedly, at the back of this house.
I will go check it out. And I will go open the Raynor sheet.
There he is. Kill it, Tenlo. Looking
If I can find him.
Is he looking at the windows and shit? It's like,
No window in the
what are
courtroom.
they doing right there?
No windows in the courtroom. For certain
To make it
reason.
feel like a prison.
Yeah, not just that, but, stop people from getting pow pow.
Yeah.
Oh, I really thought his survival skill was higher at this point.
Well, stop people from getting pow pow, but I mean, like...
Survival, right, I assume?
Yep.
Wouldn't they still be able to do something?
I mean, they have to know of the target and see the target, or see
True sight. Imagine having true sight and they're just going like this no whispers.
Then that's the flaw.
Is 15 enough?
It is. As you see, as you go behind the houses, following a track, suddenly the tracks stop, and it looks like a change of boots happen. Then, when you follow the tracks more, the new prints lead back to the path.
So, what did you see, Ranger?
Okay, give me a second to write this down first. Sorry, I was blowing my nose at the same time. So, now... So the one track foot print stopped and went over in another boot type, right?
It's like the boots just suddenly grew. Which makes no sense because you cannot change equipment with changeling, but...
No, the boot pattern's changed. As in, like, the soles. Not the soles, the bottom of it.
He put
You
on different
switch-
shoes.
Yep. So, run that by us again.
There were definitely tracks there. Tracks that suddenly stopped and then went over into a completely different pattern of boots.
Well, that's the work of a changeling.
A changeling that seems to have prepared and have had other equipment at the ready.
Yeah, that's what most changelings should do, unlike one I know.
Is it that Lucaris fella?
Yeah, for a long time didn't even know he was one. Tuh.
How unfortunate.
Do you need my services for something else, considering someone is already eating my food anyway?
Wait. We got the information of where he changed, but what about changing back? I mean, I don't know if he could just walk around this town as Zephyr.
What if he did it in the scene of the crime and then walked out of the back door like the rest?
Could be.
But then again, we can ask the blacksmith if he saw something, and maybe the resident of this house.
Well, if only I had more money. My equipment
What
could
is that
use
supposed to mean?
that my equipment could use some improvements. It's just...
No, we're not here for that.
I know, but if I am there anyway, I just figured... Never mind. Let's just go ask, and perhaps you can show us to a direction where I could possibly find more tracks.
Alright.
What
It's the blacksmith.
about your foods?
There's already 2 individuals scrounging up my food, so...
At least you didn't have to pay, I guess.
I was still enjoying my food. Thank you very much.
You can get
You
more.
still don't have to pay. It's one of the perks of being next to a dread hunter, not actually being one.
Alright.
Oh, I love that.
As you walk around the building to the entrance of the blacksmith.
Oh, it's enter.
What was that?
Well, it's enter.
You enter it with a blacksmith just going about his day, looking at a board of items he's got.
Greetings, sir.
Ah, greetings. Are you lot here to help with the supply issues?
If there is pay involved, I am willing to help.
We're not here for that right now.
But
Maybe
you can-
later.
You could still write it on this piece of paper quickly, so I don't forget. Rain your hands on a piece of paper.
Well, what we're here for is about the day of the murder of the mayor's daughter.
Yeah.
Did you see any individuals walk past the blacksmith and then go behind the houses over there? Let me jog your memory of what they look like. Black leather armor, 2 daggers,
Black hair? Black
black
cloak?
hair and blue eyes.
Well, besides the eyes, that does sound kind of familiar. I saw that person walking behind the blacksmith when I was in the forge. And he was being followed by 2 other guys.
Yeah. Did you ever see him walk away then afterwards?
No.
Did you see
Let me guess, it
someone
was
coming
someone
from
with
that
a
direction?
tiefling dread hunter.
Tiefling Dread Hunter. I didn't see him, but walking away after the murders happened, I presume. I believe he went round back the tavern.
Round back the tavern. But you saw it as the dread hunter, tiefling?
Yeah, the Sepher guy.
Alright, you saw him walk by the tavern. Thank you for the information.
They did have something on them, now that I think about it.
What was it?
Don't know, it was big. 2 people
Was
were
it under
carrying
a
it.
sheet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a dead body.
Ugh. And it was that Sepher guy?
Well, accusedly, but we don't think it is. We
And
think it's a changeling.
I heard someone call him Sepher Not.
well, this Sepher Nut had a body then, okay.
Did Sepher wear black leather armor and have 2 daggers?
He did, yeah, now that you mention it.
Isn't that odd? That he used the exact same equipment as the guy that was wearing it before walked past here?
I mean, I assume so. I don't know. The Dread Hunters do get a lot of fancy toys to work with.
It's not toys that guys uses. Thank you for the information nonetheless. You helped us out here.
Okay. You're welcome.
Have a great day. Well, good evening.
Okay.
Oh, I hate this back and forth shit.
Well, gotta make it impossible, I thinks, if you try to get away with something like this.
Oh my god, I should have had advantage. Oh no, technically not, I guess, because he's not one of them, because he's a changeling.
Oh?
What?
With the favorite enemy thing, you have advantage on survival checks to track your favorite enemies, as well as on intelligence checks to recall information about them.
Time for a new favorite enemy.
Changeling.
Yeah, seriously, fuck, I should have done that. In all honesty, I also just didn't see Changeling on there, and I often just forget about Changelings to begin with.
That's because they're never their natural race.
Yeah, they're never their natural race. Anyone could be a changeling.
Yeah, but is there actually a favorite enemy that is Changeling then, or is it?
It's just any race
it,
that changes.
it has any humanoid race. So it changes should be on the list.
Because I was just wondering if it wasn't then just like the race that they are changed into then or something. But yeah, hopefully I'll get another chance with Raynor to
They were
get
just
another
found a
favorite
humanoid
enemy.
because they can only have the same amount of limbs and shit as a humanoid would. They cannot be changed into a centaur.
Yeah, I know, but there are still a lot of different humanoids after all.
Well, it would just fall under normal humanoid, I'm pretty sure.
Alright. So, you start heading behind the tavern.
Please don't tell me the tracks lead to the house we just went in.
Probably
Wait,
doubtful.
what does this place count as, by the way? I mean, it's not a city.
It's just a
It's
town.
town.
Yeah, but there was no option for a town for favored terrain.
Then it would be like grasslands or something.
I guess,
Like
yeah.
an area.
It'd be like plains.
Yeah, which is grasslands.
I don't think he would have gone there if he poisoned the drinks beforehand.
Yeah, but maybe checking if they were really dead. You know, some people are immune to poison.
I know.
Wait, you're immune to poison?
No, I'm saying some is.
No, wait, this is important. I'm asking for a friend. Are you immune to poison? My lizard folk friend.
Who's this friend? I don't have
Okay.
any bounties on me, bounty hunter.
No, it's Kadira that's asking.
Oh. No, Gadira's asking. No.
Good.
What do you mean
into
good?
diseases.
I mean, well, that's good for you, right?
I can't get diseases.
Yeah, neither can Arya.
Paladin thing. Let's just see.
It's a paladin thing, yeah.
I'm immune to diseases. Also fire resistant.
Aren't you all aren't all of you really lucky? I have no resistances or immunities to any of such things.
Maybe you
I just have to do it all with my skill and...
I'm only immune to psychic stuff because I break everyone's mind already.
Maybe you
That
should
sounds really-
talk to those black dragon scales. They certainly need to be immune to a lot of things.
Perhaps I should. But they don't seem very nice, and you all seem to have quite a problem with them. And for now, I
don't.
I have not.
We've killed many of them.
That's Raina speaking, I think.
Oh, Rainer.
Yes. I have not had many personal encounters with them.
If I were you, I wouldn't. Unless if you were on our side, of course. Then we'd be killing them left and right.
No, we did kill some other folks as we were on our side mission.
Well, I don't really care. Look for tracks.
What is the magic word?
Now!
Do it.
What about being a little nice about it? Come on.
Just fucking do it.
Where is your manners?
Non-existent.
I noticed. It's kind of disappointing, but alright, I'll keep that in mind. Have it your way.
I am having it my way.
$16.
Alright. As you look around the area, it looks like you find some tracks that you realised from earlier going behind the houses. You follow the tracks to see where they lead. They lead to the wall. It looks like there's a big indent in the ground with the footprints here. With another pair of footprints.
It goes towards the wall, and what did you say about the indent?
Like this, with this, it's just leading here. It's just footprints, but here it looks like it's sunk.
What do you mean?
And you said
Like,
that another pair.
If there was weight towards it.
Yeah.
Wait towards what? Did he go into mayor form?
No.
Is the mayor fat?
No, it wandered through the body over.
Ah. Oh, he did throw it off the fence. Yeah. Over the fence, I mean the wall.
Yeah, you want me to make a perception check with him?
I can do that.
Well, if the body was thrown there, maybe we can recover it. What? Oh no, it was put in the carriage. Fuck.
25.
25.
Almost a net 20.
Something caught your eye, a little shine. You look at it.
What is it?
Do you pick it up?
Yes.
It's a brass ball that jingles.
What on earth is this thing? He turns around and shows it to the others.
Okay.
Jesters.
I hear they're fun guys.
Yeah, I feel like daggers in your back.
Never liked jesters myself.
And they
You
are
won't like these ones either.
They are already creepy enough, let alone with daggers. That sounds... There are things that you guys mentioned that make me question if I should stick around. But then again, there's also plenty of things that intrigue me.
It seems you favor money, bounty hunter. For this, maybe you can ask that Rhaegar's sister for a reward for helping us.
Well, if I had just favored money over anything, I would have possibly taken this hey asshole's offer of just... There's apparently a bounty on plenty of the Dread Hunters alone.
Like you stand a chance.
Probably not, that is a very true point, but...
I'm pretty sure the two big guys would destroy you.
I'm pretty sure the goblin one can take you out easily.
Oh, Fury of the Small.
Alright. Everyone just calm down. As I was gonna say...
I bet that little one that pisses himself.
Could you let me finish?
Knows.
You mean the child?
Yeah, White I think his name is.
Imagine your name being a contrast.
Imagine being an elf that small.
Then again, it is a child.
Certainly looks like one. So, as you were saying, you think you can take on a Dread Hunter?
No, as I was going to say before I was interrupted 7 times. I was going to say that I do not think I could take them, but it was not the only reason why I did not take the deal. I have certain honor. Not pure honor, I'll admit that, but...
So, what bounties are on these Dread Hunters? Because this is news to me.
Well, you want to give it a try?
Hell's knows. I'd rather take on Sariel than them.
I've heard one of them actually did. Well, not the Dread Hunters, but one of the people that we keeping in here. I think it was the big guy, Gussif.
I heard the Dread Hunters talk about a dream they had that Sariel's still alive.
Wouldn't surprise me if Sariel's still alive. I mean, the big guy's strong, but killing Zariel, I don't think he even has it in him.
As he's listening to this, Rainer just leans against the wall of the house there and writes all of this down in this little notebook.
Hey, what you writing there?
I am writing a psychological profile of your face.
You know, unlike Cephas, I will eat you.
I can assure you,
disgusting.
I can assure you, I do not taste very well.
Yeah, I kind of thought of that.
I don't know. I heard human meats is very nice among lizard folks.
Okay, you're weird.
I heard Dragonborn say they were nice too, before I killed them.
Wait, you killed Dragonborn?
Well, they weren't nice Dragonborn.
We've all killed anything.
I have not killed a child.
Me neither.
Well, this is all very pleasant again, but weren't we doing a task? Should we go outside the walls and see if there's any tracks there, or can I go and get myself some new food?
Well, what will we be doing? The trail's going cold. I mean, the trail's going cold.
Oh, that sounded unpleasant.
The only thing we've got left is possibly the indents and the throwing of the bodies. We can check that.
Yeah, that's what he meant. To check on the other side of the wall where it was thrown, if there's anything over there.
Oh, any possible information could help us, so why not?
Let's roll out then.
Alright. To the front entrance this time?
Yes. Oh, and Raynor transforms into a car.
Impossible. You make it to the entrance. As you exit out of town, as the guard thinks you're on personal business for the Dread Hunters, you see a guard arguing with an elf woman. It seems that she wants to enter the town.
God, the word elf woman is such a loaded thing right now.
What is going on here?
I heard one of my former companions rides in the city.
Oh, it's your former companion.
His name is Rhaegar.
He is indeed in the city.
I wish to talk to him.
But should we really just openly tell everyone that Rhaegar is in town? Is that really such a smart idea?
I mean, I'm pretty sure the people that are searching for him already know they're here.
I mean, she's an elf woman, isn't she? Isn't an elf woman looking for Rhaegar? Of a scary type? Well, not just Rhaegar, all of us.
That one looks very different. Red skin.
Yes, don't you remember her just appearing at that place where we were gagged? And
yeah, I remember
it was all very unpleasant.
I remember her being there. I forgot what she looks like. But, you know, she had knife ears. This one's got knife ears.
Yeah, the other one was red and had black hair.
That is so extremely racist. This is why I do not like you. Well, that and all.
Oh, what's your business with Rhaegar?
And that's between me and him.
Well, I'm one of his companions, so any problem of his is a problem of mine.
Raynor casually approaches her. Well, is there anything I can do for you except for just letting you go up to him?
Make an insight check.
I'll use a lucky point.
Okay.
Oh my god, really?
I'll do a little insight check too.
I guess I'll use another lucky point.
15.
$25.
Alright. As you stare at this woman, she looks at you very unimpressively with her arms folded. You realize she is a wood elf. A druid.
Well, it is nice to meet you.
As you look at her, you know her religion of being MckG. And she's of the good alignment.
Why, say, am I correct in assuming that you follow MckG?
I do.
Well, then we have something in common already. I too follow MckG.
And she looks you up and down. A huntsman, huh?
Of sorts, yes.
A bounty hunter. A ranger.
Yes. I have had to make do with the skills that I have and the opportunity this world has to offer. But I am quite charmed to meet you. What is it that you want with your old friend, if I might inquire?
A town that I came from. His name was mentioned by some strangers. there were 5 of them that talked about him. I just thought I'd find him to catch up before I head back to my grove to the south.
What did those people look like?
There was a half-elf, a warforge, 2 elves, and a half-orc.
Well, I don't think the Warforged is the Warforged I know.
It said his name is Doctor.
Yeah, no, 100% not. Those are all people we've never met.
That is more of a title than it is a name, I would say, but alas.
He did ask me if I need healing.
Well, I'm quite new to this fellowship of people, but we are also inquiring about your reasonings because there are apparently quite a lot of people that want this Rhaegar dead, or alive, or just want him in general.
Yes, I was shown that he is wanted. And they mention his current whereabouts.
Well, what you should know is that he's at least safe.
Well, since I'm not allowed in town because of whatever incident has happened recently, tell Rhaegar to meet me out here. I'll be waiting.
What name was it again?
My name? I never
Yes.
told you my name.
Well, then it would be helpful to tell him who's waiting for him outside so he knows that it's not one of the people trying to murder him.
Samira.
We will let him know. We still have some investigating to do outside of the walls, but we will let him know when we go back inside.
Have fun with your investigating.
Never heard him talk about his old group.
Yeah, I think you can probably blame Azar for that.
Only talking about his sister all the time. Till we finally saved her.
Well, this Rhaegar chum is really wanted among everyone, isn't he?
Pretty much. For some reason, all of us are. Just misfits.
At least that's something we also have in common, considering I'm quite a misfit myself.
Alright. As you head.
He waves to her as they move off.
Oh, I see. He wants some elf cooch.
Well,
Puss.
well, it's kind of a shame that he didn't have enough ASI to just, be more charming, since that's quite low for him, but I do like to just imagine him at least giving it a go, when he sees someone that he...
Maybe I should do that stuff with Sarib a lot more. Just going to random people being like winking and shit. I mean, Zephy's not taking his shot.
Gadira, do you have a problem with me?
What gave you that impression? I thought I've been quite open about that. When me and my new friends were making fun of you. I mean, why couldn't it be you that was dead and not Cephas?
That hurts. What have I done to hurt you?
Well, the first time we met, I almost hit you in the face.
Yet I had these 2 glorious paladins that were willing to protect me. At least
I know I'm the cat, but you guys are cat fighting, so stop.
Meow.
Very funny.
Sarib, you can't hate me as much as this Gadira.
I hate everyone equally.
Fair enough.
How can you find love if you just hate people, my friend?
It's better to be hated than to be loved.
You're always going on about everyone being a goody two-shoes, yet there's Dexia not a goody two-shoes.
Yeah, but he has not seen Dexter do much yet. Neither seen Dexter at all, really.
How is Dex as yours, Dex?
12.
Let me guess. That's pretty shit for your Dexter.
It really sounds like a jar of Dex.
Okay, so his intelligence is 19. He's a wizard.
God,
So he's an intelligent being, but I'm a charismatic being.
And he's got 12 for that.
I've got 27 for that.
Oh my god, my ear is itchy. Okay, it's gone.
I have 27, but it's not even 28. How the fuck did it get to 27?
A lucky roll.
A lucky roll. Oh.
Timora must be blessing you.
Oh, was that a Timora rule? For when I was... Wait, I never...
No. It wasn't because of that.
So was it because of, Cyric?
Yeah.
Thank you, Cyric. Yes, best god in the world. Best god. This god has only been nice to me, man.
He's an evil god.
And he's only been nice to me.
I wanna pray with everyone.
Okay.
Especially Rainer.
Oh, you wanna pray? Okay, fuck it, I'll take that too. Everybody's taking a pray break.
Okay then.
You know, not a beat break, but a
Dear old
pray
Cyric.
break.
20, that's a nice one.
Well, Rainer sucked again.
Now let's do Shira, praying to Terror. 11, pretty terrible.
Gadara praying to Bahamut. Really shit as well, okay. And then Dalen praying to Gond.
Gandhi?
Oof.
Well, at least an 18 for Dalen.
You did the keep highest wrong again.
Yeah. I see.
Also, Sarib at the highest rule once again. How is he so good at religion when he's not?
Well, so my best roll there was with Gadara, anyway.
What did you roll?
18.
I rolled a 20 with Sarib. Nice little 20.
Yeah, dirty 20.
That's a dirty 20, but still, it's a nice 20.
A really dirty 20.
I wish I could just roll charisma instead.
So Gadara got an 18. I mean, Dalen got an 18.
No, Gadara got an 18. Dalen and... wait. Yeah, it was Dalen. No, you're right. Dalen got an 18. Jesus. Yeah, Gadara and Raynor sucked.
The one that should actually be good at praying fucking sucked at it. Why is religion an intelligence-based thing?
Should be wisdom.
I still don't...
You think
Yeah,
it's
wisdom-
wisdom, yeah.
Wisdom or even fucking charisma or something. Not...
What, you gotta sleep with your god? You gotta be like, hey, I got a penis there for you.
no, I mean charisma
Sarib
isn't...
wouldn't mind.
Charisma isn't just for fucking, okay?
What? Matt Mercer made me believe differently.
Yeah. Anyways, what did my god think of my nice little 20?
I don't know. Refresh your sheet and find out.
Oh.
But you didn't have a natural 20.
Yeah.
Not natural, but just dirty.
You're a dirty 20.
Well, why doesn't Dalen refresh his sheet?
I don't even know. It's a tough bastard.
No, you had that before. I think that was the feat that you got for surviving Hades.
What did he do?
Con.
Con?
My con has been increased? Didn't even notice that.
And what did Dalen get? Because I
well,
haven't looked
still
at
like
Dalen
that.
often enough to...
I do
Brains.
wish he gave me one charisma extra.
Dana got more intelligence?
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, nice.
And
Nice!
I think Sheer just got a pat on her head for the try.
You see both Rainer and Kadira look sad.
Sheer still looks quite neutral. I mean, praying is what she does normally.
Well, was this the spot for the check, by the way? The survival check?
Yep. As you look around the wall.
Legitimately, Sarif's got only been helping him literally all the time. I can't believe how
Ooh,
good
13.
Sarif is to him.
You feel like you can't make out anything in this dark.
Do you need light, perhaps? Shira says.
Since he did something, can he pray again? And then try again?
Bruh.
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 Yeah, go ahead.
Whoa, what was that, BC? What the hell? $14 for the prayer.
Please, Maliki, bless me with some dark vision.
Make me less of a miserable human.
And Shira did offer for light. She has to catch his light.
Oh, and 14 for...
Alright, so... You still seem confused. Maybe he does need the lights.
Alright.
Someone hits me in the face.
Shira touches a piece of his equipment and makes it light up.
Oh, what did she use?
Light.
Oh,
It's a cantrip.
Yep. Okay. Alright. So
Does that help if I roll again? Okay.
Alright, you see it.
And because he did it, I'm gonna do it too. I'm also gonna pray again. Sure. Never
then
mind,
I'm
I'm
gonna
never
do-
praying with her again.
You see
Then I'm gonna do it
footprints.
as well.
Never praying with her again.
You see footprints coming out. Looks somewhat weighted, like they were carrying something.
Oh, thank you, you charming lady. That did help, actually.
What did you call her?
Charming lady?
That charming idiot. I was like, whoa, what?
No!
What she did to you?
Yeah, so 21 for Gadira's prayer to Bahamut.
Love how she's being called pretty and charming while her charisma is 14.
That's good, man.
It's way better than Rainer
And you see
himself.
Sarib right there with 27.
Yeah, fucking cheats.
So you must have had some plastic surgery to look that good.
Now, in my experience, plastic surgery takes away charisma points. I mean, if you've seen some of the monstrosities out there that think they're pretty
Nicki
after
Minaj.
plastic surgery. Oh yeah, look at my immovable face. Aren't I pretty?
Look at my huge ass that actually looks so unnatural. It's
My
like the
huge-
back of a car.
Yes, it's literally bigger than the back of a car. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that what men want?
Kanye does.
So where did the tracks, what did you say about the tracks?
That the tracks has come down this way, going towards the path. It looks weighted as if the tracks are carrying something. But
Well,
it
it
still
seems
looks
like-
like the same as the one when it came back from behind the building.
Are the tracks pointy or not?
The other tracks are. So you can tell 2 different people came through this way.
Are they like the same prince when he turned into Sephiroth, or this
Same prince as he turned into Sephiroth.
Can we still follow them?
No, because it goes to the stone path and it seems they hopped onto something.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna relate the information.
Should we follow it out of here? Seems risky.
And
It is risky.
It only goes towards a certain point as well, but I could try to find more signs around there.
Well, you saw when you guys were following Sean himself.
Which is what I was gonna say, but there is a high chance that this conniving chum has something in store for us if we follow this.
Alright.
We could just make a note of it and head back into town as well.
1000 XP.
I guess the trial's gone cold. I guess I have to do the trial with all the information that I got now.
You think it's enough?
Well, if it doesn't meant to be enough, I might have to lie my way through.
So this prosecutor, tell me about him.
Goes by the name Killer Tenlo. He seems to be a Black Dragon Skill member.
Rickon said something about his companions being governors in different areas. You think it's one of them?
Could possibly be.
Well, hello there.
Roll persuasion. No, roll something charismatic.
Performance?
I mean, he sounds like he's trying to sweet talk.
Yeah, so performance.
I don't think. Well, he said something charismatic. I'm going to listen to God in this and just roll something charismatic.
Yeah, like performance.
It did not help much. It's a 10.
Well, who's that directed at? Because Shira and Chimera are both in the same area. So.
Chimera. I mean, Shira has been here the whole time after all, so.
Well, she can still roll a charisma save. Well, hot diggly damn. Make a charisma save of Shira?
Charisma save is +7.
What?
9.
As both Shira and Chimera both look at Reyna, both saying thank you, and then look at each other.
Wow. Okay.
Then they both look back at you, hoping for clarification, some clarity on who you was talking to.
He just winks at both of them.
Wait, so you just blinking?
Yes.
Blinks. I'm pretty sure he is stupid.
Interesting. Tell you what, Ranger, as she comes over. And get me into town and I'll make it worth your while.
Nasty slug.
And how do you suggest I get you into town?
Well, how long does
I
this...
mean, perhaps one of my friends could convince the guards to let you in.
You can tell them I'm with your group. They seem to let you in and out freely.
That is true. I am willing to give it a try.
Why not if you say you're a friend of Rhaegar? And if you aren't, there are a shit ton of Jedi hunters there.
Why don't you just
Fair
get
enough.
behind me or next to me and we'll just move in? And...
Alright. As you try to move in, the guard says, Hey, she didn't leave with you guys.
Yeah, but
she
she's
is-
of us.
Yes.
Very crucial for the investigation.
Really? I didn't see you guys talking to her about the investigation.
We talked to her before.
Yeah, but not about the
Asked to meet. We first had to take care of something. And now we did. So now we're heading back in with her.
I don't know if I could allow that.
You think
We
I'm
don't-
lying?
We intentionally waited until we were done with what we did so we could take her with us, so that you would know that she's with us.
Alright, to tell the whole story. So, she was very crucial for investigation. She had something that we needed for the investigation. And for that, we needed to get in reach of her. And then we did. Then we told her to meet behind the gate.
Okay, roll for deception.
With advantage. 26.
Yes, of course. My apologies. You may proceed.
It's alright.
You are forgiven, chum, I mean. There's a big difference between the two.
Alright. Everyone walks through the gate. I think I prefer this place as a town than it is a city. They should probably not expand it.
Well, it's
Yeah.
up to you, I guess.
I agree, it would be a shame to lose the charm this little town has.
You druids and rangers, what's wrong with a proper civilization? The lizard folk complimenting cities? I've seen it all.
Well, I don't think you've seen it all. I mean, this is probably your first time seeing a ball tabaxi.
That is true. Never seen tabaxis before.
Never even seen one?
Not many in the south.
Does
I mean-
make sense.
I think I've seen a few tabaxis when I was in Waterdeep, but never introduced myself.
Ah, you are from Waterdeep.
No,
I resided there.
I'm not from Waterdeep. I'm
Oh,
from
but you've been
Arm.
there then.
Yeah, it's where Azar had his businesses, where we set up the sword and shield of Faerun. But I guess since you all know Rhaegar, how that turned out.
Pretty much.
Well, be prepared when we go in here. There's quite a lot of people in here. Including a lot of dread hunters and misfits and
Dread Hunters.
Yeah.
other outcasts.
Dread Hunters
I'd
don't
imagine
concern
Gronk
me.
being down by now.
Dread hunters don't concern me. I fought alongside them against the black dragon scales.
So you probably know about Milisan.
Midasan? Yeah, I know of her.
That's the elf one bitch, right? Milisan or whatever.
That's the Dread hunter
No, wait.
captain.
What was her name? It
Oh,
was something else like that.
What
was the elf bitch
Celestra.
Celestra. Fuck, that was it. It's completely different. That's what I meant to say. Celestra.
Yeah, I know Celestra. She died.
Yeah. She's alive.
Wait, would Agatha know her then?
What, the elf woman here?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
She's alive and apparently wreaking havoc upon the 5th gen Dread Hunters.
But that's old news to me. Glory to Tom!
I was just gonna
Have you heard? The one true God.
Ah!
I saw this.
The Fdoken screaming such words down my ears.
Oh, the one true God.
No,
Oh.
I like Maliki.
And he starts playing the bagpipes.
Oh my god, what is that noise?
But what
Sounds That sounds absolutely horrid.
So what about Celestra? Do you wish to know anything about her?
Apparently not.
Clearly.
So I'm just for Dawn.
What did you say?
Anything you want to know about Celestra?
Not me specifically, but probably the Dread Hunters.
I mean, she seemed like a private woman. A bit happy around Rhaegar.
And now she's apparently the Harbinger or whatever.
I don't know what that means. The Harbinger
It
of
means-
what?
That's what we've been asking for so long.
Either way, it means that she kills people easily.
Yet, you guys met her?
Well, I
Yeah.
was personally just gagged and bound by this tall, huge-ass man.
But you just said that she goes around killing people, yet all of you are alive, still with your heads on your necks.
We were lucky.
And did she want to kill Rhaegar? Because that sounds very surprising to me.
Well,
I
what
think she might be
surprises
interested in Rhaegar, but probably
What's-
not for killing.
what surprises me more is the amount of people that want to kill Rhaegar.
That doesn't surprise me.
Me neither. He seems to be a knack at getting himself in trouble.
I just thought it was because he's a half-breed that most people would want to kill him.
Racist. That's really racist.
Well, anyway, I am going to head inside. If I can, well, I am going to be honest. Everything inside is for free, considering the Dread Hunters, but if I can offer you a drink or something to eat, you know where to find me. As Rainer heads inside.
Where does he sit?
Right where he was.
Okay, he wants to push William around the corner, so there's a spot for the lady.
Yes.
William stays. William stays.
Okay, that's gonna be
What you fuck off?
that's gonna be like a
There's going to be any
competitive.
moment now. There's going to come a lady inside, and I want her to sit next to me. Come on. I will buy some of your chocolate if you do.
Then maybe the tabaxi could accompany me.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, well, then I won't buy some of your chocolate. At least not for now.
I mean, you can't resist. It's a very delicious delicacy.
I'm sorry, but that tabaxi just ruined your deal for you.
Oh no, he'll come running eventually.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the entire town addicted.
Oh, you're putting cocaine in it. Got ya.
Hey, don't tell my secret.
First hit is free, man. First hit is free. It's always free.
It's like Coke, like the drink.
His constant.
It starts out with Coke in it.
Okay, his most popular customer, the most recurring customer, is gonna be a person named Chloe.
Chloe's like, oh shit, what's in these things, man? Ooh,
You got any more of that chocolate? Ooh, that chocolate.
ooh, and she's scratching herself like, ooh, I really need my fix.
Okay, so it's either a lot of acne because of a lot of chocolate consumption, or it's just scratches all over because of
Both.
lack of chocolate.
You both.
While he's waiting, Rainer's gonna pray again.
Again. And all because he's doing it again, I'm doing it again too. Come on, Sheer, I believe in you. 16! Yes! Yes! Yes!
You literally stole my roll there.
No, because then it would be a 13. At least mine makes it better.
Suddenly, she becomes more beautiful.
You gave her charisma. Charismers. She suddenly, out of nowhere, became more beautiful.
How 18 compared to her 15. She's catching up with that elf outside. Oh, the elf right next to her.
What?
Does the evil 11 get me anything? Or do I need to use my last luck points?
Oh, hello, hello, hello.
Well, depends. Would you like... Hello. Would you like a pint of your goddess piss?
Yes.
No, not really.
Well, don't roll a nat 1 for your next one then, because you're getting nothing this round.
Is it a delay?
No?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, then.
maybe.
Maybe?
Okay. Respond right after this.
Right after this.
Alright, it's not much delay.
So, you using that lucky point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only one better though. It's 12.
Well, I don't have William praying in a long while. William starts praying. Or guess he should not pray ever.
Oh wait, isn't his intelligence immense though? Oh.
He does not have proficiency in it. And his intelligence is 20, it's not immense.
But he's as smart as
Oh, I forgot he also has.
Dexy.
Yeah. We do have the most charismatic being near.
Oh, Gadira goes inside as well.
As Gadira goes inside, he tries to sit right next to the ranger.
No.
No.
I think Sarib goes back to his room, preparing for the court.
Just move on.
It's his room.
No.
It seems he's ready for a date.
No, I doubt that any of you have a question for me, as the lizard folk stops her. So, what was the, let's say, relationship between the two of them? She stares at him. Let's see what his persuasion is.
I think that is quite a personal question, but it might be an interesting answer that she has.
I myself am also quite intrigued.
Well, if he hasn't told you, then yes. She nudges him out the way to go inside.
Well, I feel like you could have brought that a little more tactful.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to know. As Gregorax just goes inside, sits at the table. Dexy goes in. Hey, Gregorax! Piss off! Nose.
Nos.
When Gadira sees this, he goes next to Gregorax. So now it's at least the two of them against him.
Remember when it was free?
Yes, I know. I miss it. I miss him.
So I have a question for those who resided with my brother. What's he like now?
He likes to say he's surrounded by idiots.
Yeah, he said that since we were children. Caught on to me as well eventually.
I have heard you say that as well.
He just said they caught on to him.
Yeah, that's indeed what I said.
Well, anyway, I'm a little distracted, as you know.
But would you say that he is a good person?
As good as he can be.
So he's still backstabbing asshole?
He hasn't backstabbed us.
He hasn't
Well,
killed
be
any
wary
children.
of it.
Okay, what was that next bit?
Said be wary of it.
Is he going to?
I don't know his true intentions of you guys, but it's not always stuck with one group.
Did Shira walk in?
Yeah, sure, Wilson.
Where's she going?
Just, guess sit down at the left bottom, near the guard there.
Left bottom near the guard.
Yeah, near the old picture, Shira.
You should become a dread hunter.
Does sound interesting. I mean, you guys are killing demons and fiends.
It wasn't that long ago we got 4 recruits. Oh, I don't think you guys would know about the tiefling elf and half-elf and the half-orc. Sula. Atsu knows Sula.
I do?
Yeah, you wanted William to hook up with her.
Oh, that was the orc! Man, that was the orc wife I wanted for Sir William.
For Sir William.
For Sir William.
That's what it sounded like you said.
No, for William.
Not for William, okay.
Come sit over here. I give you a seat.
Thank you. They...
Be wary, he spits in food.
You what?
No, that was only because they stole my food.
Hey, you were just leaving it there, getting it cold.
I did ask you kindly if you would just...
And I
Leave my
kindly
food.
said no.
No, you did not say anything. You already started eating it.
Yes, as I said, kindly no.
Shh, 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 shh.
The chicken was nice.
I agree.
And
You two just-
those ham chops.
Mm-hmm. See, Apple gets me.
I didn't like the green stuff too much, though.
It was alright.
Reno just tries to... What?
So, what happened? Why they look so glum out and a little bit drunk?
Somebody
we,
died.
Ah. That does kind of look like how he looked after Celestra.
Yes, a lizard folk named Cephas died.
Lizard folk? Man, collecting them, I see. And what was
It
he?
does seem that way. He apparently ate someone's heart. He didn't know what it was, though.
Also, yeah, earlier I said Gronk will probably be downstairs now,
Yeah.
so he is downstairs.
With Gronk wife?
Depends if Gronk wife goes down and around.
Crunk downstairs. Crunk downstairs.
Gronk downstairs.
Gronk balls are getting filled again. We'll need emptying soon.
Oh God.
Bruh.
Am I wrong?
Not really.
So, what's your interest in following this group?
I have only just recently met them, which unfortunately ended up in that Cephas fella getting himself killed by doing something heroic, and I don't know, there's something interesting about these dread hunters and these outcasts, as they call themselves.
Agatha isn't so drunk as, she just
You know,
got that ability. So, how much have they been drinking? A lot.
quite a lot, but not.
Like a Gadara a lot. I don't know who Gadara is.
I am Gadara.
How much do you drink?
I used to drink pints of whiskey.
She seems to have gagged.
I've been doing better now, though.
Pints of whiskey. What a brave soul. May Miliki bless you in the future.
We just came from Hades, so I had to compensate somehow.
Hades? What on earth are you doing there?
Ask Gregor.
He seems out of it.
Oh, I'm not. Agatha says as she looks at her. Oh, who might you be?
So Maya, I used to be a companion of Rhaegar's.
You look kind of familiar. Might be the booze.
I don't know how to take that. Rhaegar's like, my date!
Are all of you getting in between of my dates?
You sound like a child. I mean, the other cat's got the point.
So, how has little Rhaegar been?
Little Rhaegar.
Well, young Rhaegar. I mean, I know he's taller than me, but still, he's younger, way younger than me.
Hagar was a good leader.
Wait,
He
what
always
is,
helped us when we needed it.
what is Rhaegar's age? Agatha asks curiously.
As I have to pull up his sheet. I think it should have been past his birthday by now.
I don't even have birthdays for any of my characters.
Yeah, I don't really think about birthdays because
Yeah, I don't think about like if they have the same months as we do.
they've got like the same time period months as we do, but the months aren't called the same.
Yeah, so that's why everything's weird. I don't know. I actually have to look it up once.
He's 23.
Wow, he really is young.
Oh, he's considerably younger, yes. And what is your age, if I might ask?
I'm 200.
Wow, you're pretty old.
Hey!
I don't mean to be any rude about it, but since you're an elf, it makes a lot of sense.
I guess I technically have quite a few years on you then.
Oh. unique human, then.
You could say that.
She stares at you.
She has like those weird thingies in her mouth.
Oh god, her insight's +10. 28.
Wow, that's quite an insight.
28, so you can make a wisdom save if you don't want her to find out what you are.
Well, she did bring it up herself, so I don't think she's really trying to hide it.
Yeah, and William said she has two weird thingies in her mouth.
Which sounds really
As he
weird
put like
as well.
two fingers in front of his mouth, like showing like fangs and shit.
As Samira sees that, she glares at Agatha, looking kind of shocked, wide-eyed, looking at up and down just with her eyes. I see. And a dread hunter.
Yes. I figured that I had the chance to almost live forever, so I might as well make it worth it and help people along the way.
So, like, if you're technically undead, are you like a zombie?
Have you heard me say brains at one point?
I don't know. I don't know what you say in your sleep.
She likes laying on Rhaegar by what the bartender said.
No.
Myra just stares at you again with her eyebrows.
Do you like his brains?
Well, he's kind of smart, but
I
look,
hope
where
he's
does
not.
this come from?
I hope that he's not just a quick feast for you.
Well, I don't really appreciate the suggestion in that. I see Rhaegar as a friend.
Gronk stands up to the barkeep.
As she looks at Rhaegar. Yeah, rather passed out, friend.
Like rum, please.
Well,
He took the loss of Cephas quite hard.
Like rum.
Bedroom?
Rum keg. Rum keg.
Craig?
Keg.
Keg?
Rum.
Craig.
Rum. Keg.
A Craig of rum.
A keg of what, sir?
Rum.
Rum!
He goes to get a keg of rum. There you go, as he puts it on the thing. On a counter.
Aye, thank you.
See, now that's a drinker I can respect. Gadira says as he nods appreciatively at Gronk.
Gronk starts drinking.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Well, I guess a big guy like that could probably drink like that.
I'm also pretty sure that Rhaegar blames himself for what happened to Cephas, but if anything, I feel like it was my fault.
Let me just lose a lucky point on that. Much better, and that's 20.
You fucking handle that keg like a boss.
Gronk.
How did he... I mean...
Wait, I never had the Course chance to mingle with any of these. Course walks down, bro.
And trips.
Seems to be. It seems to be a lot of people here today.
So...
Again.
Well, at least he's not crying this time.
What?
Just to respond to blaming himself for Cephas.
Well, as you pointed out before, that's mostly because he's kind of drunk. I did manage to keep him from drinking too much, but as I've noticed, he doesn't seem to be able to handle liquor that well either.
He came fourth in the competition.
Well,
Man, I wish I had the soul trinket.
which is why I said not that well. I mean, pretty well, but not that well either. Fine, just ignore that statement then. Just,
That's
just
like
make it
like saying Andy did really well in the competitions.
He did. He handled it like a champ.
He lost his teeth
Yes,
and broke his hand.
Yes, and he behaved like a champ.
I'm pretty sure Gronk tried his best to not laugh there.
Could have been worse. Everyone blinked and then just saw Cephas on the ground because he got knocked out by a steel bar.
But let me rephrase that then with her. And did try to keep him from drinking too much, as I've seen what his limit is in drinking.
I've seen drunk people cry before.
Not when they're... I just kind of imagine he's kind of drunk, passed out. Or at least just a little sleepy.
Well, that's
If he was sleepy, why didn't he go to bed?
probably wanted to drink more.
Makes sense.
I mean, it's not easy losing a companion. We've lost quite a few in our days. And then the loss of Celestra, that was like the breaking point for him, I guess.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it'll turn into more of a breaking point now that she's even alive.
Yes,
And a bad person.
I still don't know what we missed that day.
Okay, you mentioned that she's a killer, yet none of you look... Who she killed out of all of you guys?
She don't
Is
want to
it-
kill us.
Is it Cephas that she killed?
No, that was a man
No.
named Paleth.
That was Paleth.
Paleth?
Might know him by the name of Lith. Or Slith.
Oh, I think I met that guy in Loudwater.
He's our killer. My blind search for him led us there. Still feel guilty for it.
But as someone said before, she wants us alive so that she can turn us into her personal demons.
There's something with us. She want us to be bad.
What about... The people earlier said that maybe something along the lines of her also wanting Rhaegar and the rest of you that aren't Dread Hunters?
I guess I still haven't figured out what that is about.
I don't know why she wants me. I'm just a merchant.
It's still quite a burning question, just like what happened that day with...
Was
yeah,
that a pun at
that-
William?
Okay,
What?
can I just honestly say that pun was completely unintended? Only when I heard you chuckle did I realize the pun.
What happened?
He said, yeah, burning question. After
Seriously,
you just spoke of William.
Seriously, that pun was completely unintentional. Like I said, I only realized when Aaron started
What was the
laughing.
pun? Please let me hear again.
I said that I have a burning question. After you spoke with William.
I, for some reason, feel attacked.
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, you better apologize for buying chocolates.
I have already bought quite a bit of your chocolate.
Buy more.
The chocolate? As in the tabaxi stuff? From Azteca?
Yes. Yes.
So you call it chocolate, so... These cocoa things?
Yes.
Okay, that doesn't answer anything.
It is. I'm just saying yes. It's made out of that.
Ah, better than what they do with it, I guess.
It's good food. You want to buy some?
No.
Come on, it's really good.
How much?
10 gold.
Make it one.
No.
2.
No.
3.
No.
Agatha buys 2 pieces of chocolate and gives him 20 gold.
Who did that?
Agatha.
Oh.
Well, normally I would say the price is a bit higher for you, but for just this once... I mean, it is you Dread Hunter's fault that we got in trouble.
Oh.
It is also us Dread Hunters that helps you get out of it.
Yes, in the trouble you put us in.
No, that was not us.
I don't care. It still is a Dread Hunter's action.
So if someone told you that the chocolate isn't really yours because it comes from the tabaxi, is that acceptable to you?
I own the land, it's mine.
I mean, as if it's his farm, it's his cocoa beans, and the tabaxis only make, like, chocolate drinks out of those things. That I bet probably tastes bitter as fuck, as chocolate, real chocolate's bitter.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna say to that?
What?
Semantics.
You know what I'm saying to that? I'm liberating them. I'm giving them a chance to see how good it can be.
So, yeah, Agatha slides over the 20 gold.
And he
Yes.
slides over the 2 pieces of chocolate.
She keeps one for herself and gives the other one to
So that's a 1d28 and a 1d27.
Was there still more gold tickets? I thought they were all gone.
We still have 3 more.
You said a 1d28 and a 1d27, right?
Yes. There's still 3 more gold tickets.
Okay.
Said I distributed 5 in total.
Are you gonna do the 1d28?
Oh, okay. I was going to do the 27, but I'll do the 28.
Oh, bad luck.
Bad
No
luck?
golden ticket today.
I mean, oh, golden ticket?
Oh, you need that. Feels bad.
So,
Still a good piece of chocolate, though.
you didn't have to buy me this chocolate. Let's see. The chocolate's pretty nice.
Well, you seem to want it, and you seem to also be kind of in shock in figuring out that I was a vampire, so I figured I'd give it as an icebreaker to just...
Listen, don't take it personally. As a druid, undead are unnatural to the balance of nature.
Trust
I'm
me,
sorry.
you're definitely not the first, and probably not the last druid to react that way.
And by what you seem like, you seem very good. So
Oh, I
there
do
must
try.
be other good vampires out there. Just unfortunate of their situation.
Especially the ones that was after us earlier.
Earlier?
Well, yes, and they will probably keep on coming until we finally do something about Rosgrace.
That name seems familiar. Oh, someone from Westgate. Yeah?
Yeah, he recently moved to Baldur's Gate, apparently.
I tried getting into Baldur's Gate. They said no. So I thought I'd go to El Terrell. El Terrell's not there. So I thought I'd pick up the trail of where Rhaegar went off to.
Yeah, as far as I've heard, that's kind of a touchy subject.
I've read something about Altarel with the big guy Gussif. What do you say? That he failed to save Altarel?
Save El Terrell? Does he know where it is?
I only remember him saying that he failed to save Altarel and feels bad about it.
Can I get you anything? He says to her. Maybe some rum. Not as much rum as the half-orc over there.
Gonk, 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 gonk.
What about my friend here? She probably wants a drink. She seems to recover from drunkenness very quick.
Well, I guess I'll have myself another whiskey.
So, a vampire dread hunter hanging out with Rhaegar.
Do you want something to eat by any chance? Rainier asks her.
Yes. What is it that you're having?
I was thinking about a good meal of some nice meat of some sort and some vegetables. Okay, I'll be honest.
That's what you had earlier.
Well, yes, because I did not get to finish my food.
Chicken turkey.
I did. I finished it for you.
Chicken turkey ham with some vegetables, probably peas and corn. Wait,
pretty
probably
much.
not corn, because
Corn.
corn's more of a Mezteca place.
Well, maybe
probably
there's
important.
some so a little bit of everything.
With gravy.
Yes.
What would tabaxis normally eat?
Meat.
Just meat?
I mean, I'm sure they can eat vegetables too.
So,
I mean, what does your cat eat? You got to say like
cat food.
Okay, so see, I give my mum's cat some ham and chicken slice because they're
Sometimes we do that too.
They're very beggy and meowing at me. It's like, come on, please, I'm hungry.
Yeah, give it like salami or
and fish.
ham.
Yeah, the thing is, they get fish. It's like, come on, man.
Come on, give me a delicacy, please. And then my cat is there fucking licking off maple syrup of something.
So how does she feel about that order then?
That sounds good to me.
Well, the same for her then. He tells the barkeep.
Yeah. He goes out back to the kitchen.
It seems your date is more interested in the vampire than you.
Date, huh?
That's how he called it.
In my defense, I did not exactly say it that way. I just said that a beautiful woman was coming inside and I was hoping to just spend some time with her.
So a fellow
So, in
druid.
general terms, a date.
Okay, Raynor. What god does she follow?
She follows Maliki.
More Maliki followers. There's 4
Yes.
of us now.
Yes.
Yes? Does he even know that Amity's a Maliki follower?
Well, I'm pretty sure at this point he's heard it somewhere, at least that there's another Maliki follower. Maybe not specifically Amity, but...
Apple leans over the counter. Time always better.
Have you heard
Some
about the great
Myra- So Myra just rolls her
The one
eyes.
true God.
So, tell me about your adventures with Rhaegar.
Wait, did she ask Agatha that?
Yep.
As I said.
Well, we haven't had too many adventures together yet. Unfortunately, the only real adventure we've had so far was the one where Cephas died, and before that we kind of met each other on pretty big battlefield where we luckily managed to get away.
I had a lot of adventures with Rhaegar.
And how did that turn out?
It all went nice. Every time we're just adventuring. We either kill some like dragon scales.
And your pockets got full after the Hades. Uh-oh, is that Sue breaking?
I mean, we also went to the Hades once. I heard that they had to pick up one of those weird... The one...
weird dwarf?
thing. I just went over it.
Did you catch much of that, Mike?
What we dwarf?
Oh god, it's pretty bad again.
Am I still lagging?
No.
That sounded like a lot of delay.
If that was right after he said no, then that was definitely quite a delay.
And if that was right after what I said, that was also quite a delay.
Jeez, yes, pretty much.
And if that was right after that, it's even more of a delay. Alright, so do I have to repeat what I said?
Yeah.
And we also went to Hades once. I heard everybody had to pick up one of those dirty worms. I myself saw a magical bridge. I went over it.
Magical bridge? Hades?
Yeah.
An adventure
I think they maybe got a hag to make a magical bridge for them.
Ooh. I guess that's where the worms come in.
Yeah, didn't Arya give some of her eyes collection for that?
Yeah, she has an eye collection. It's very weird.
Kadira should know, he was there.
Yeah, which is why he asked.
Why did he ask when he knows?
Because he's drinking.
Eye collection? Arya? Seems like not everyone's here that should be here.
Well, most of them are just upstairs, probably like sleeping. And some are getting ready for the court session that is coming up in a later notice.
Also, some of them might be getting puss.
That too. What she said.
She pulls, like, her head twitches like puss.
Yeah, it's like a term for the female reproductive
I
organ.
get it. Fogger goblin.
I'd say charming. It's a charming thing.
So, what about you, Raina? How much have you been following Rhaegar?
Even less. I have pretty much only just been on that one mission, and after that I kind of just stuck around for now.
Same goes for me.
So, what are your guys' plans? You're here with what seems to be two different types of adventuring groups. You planning to join any of them?
I'm gonna join the one that's gonna bring down Lith.
I feel like this is just somewhat of an alliance right now. That we'll see how things turn out.
By the sounds of it, it's who gets to him first.
There's many people out for Lith, that is correct. I would do anything to get the finishing blow on him.
Yes, but he also has quite an arsenal to his. A lot of daggers and a lot of weird magical orby things that he.
I feel like he wasn't using everything that he knows.
No, but it was still a lot already. So
It was
little
a
know what
lot.
else he has.
And it seems that Gustav did make him break.
Break.
Me, instead of smiling all the time, he stopped doing that.
Beer back.
Yes, that just seemed the thing that he did. That grin on his face was very unnerving. And, I'll be right back too. I think Agatha wished to ask her, or Raina, or anyone that's not awake.
Probably. It's just a little, having a bit of trouble really thinking of something specific right now.
I can't think of the character I am playing currently.
Yeah, I thought you was interested with what Dexy asked.
What? No, none of my characters heard it though, except for Shira.
Well, and the only one of mine that heard it was Dalen. So, but where exactly do you know Rhaegar from then?
No, we used to be companions. We followed a man named Aza. I think one of our other companions joined the Dread Hunters. I say think. I know. His name's Alistair.
Oh, well,
Me,
wasn't Alistair the one that Wait, which one was Alistair again?
the one that you made Amity talk to take those kobolds to the Dread Fort. If you saw
Wait,
that
which was our previous handler again?
Nalin?
No, who was the one that got killed inside of the when we were captured?
Oh, that's Jero.
Right, that's the name I couldn't think of. Okay. But Agatha did meet both Azor and Alistair, right?
Yep. Well, never talked to Aza, I don't think. He was just there at the friendly arm.
That's true. He never did get to deliver that message. That's Arya asked him to deliver.
That's true. Looks like you met up with the Dread Hunters before he did.
Indeed. Yes, those names are definitely. I definitely know them. I haven't really ever spoken to Azor, but.
No. Yeah, my brain. Okay, Epser is just looking. It's like, where did the bartender go?
To get the food.
No, he's been gone for a long time.
He comes back
Speak
with
of
the
the
food.
devil.
There you go. Sorry it took a while. Making sure the stuff's cooked. Don't want you guys getting any worms or food poison. You know.
We were just talking about worms, the one from Hades.
Disgusting.
Bartender.
Mm-hmm.
I would like another double whiskey.
Not milk?
I am not that type of cat.
Okay. As he goes to the other side. What type of milk do you prefer?
I said double whiskey.
Oh, double whiskey. As he strips over, as he's still confused on the new tabaxi ordering something else than what the tabaxis have been ordering here. Here you go, double whiskey.
Thank you. And he downs it.
Like a champion?
Let's see this net one, baby. 18, damn.
He's good.
And refreshing.
Thanks for the food.
Also, barkeep, don't tell the bald cat about me.
Okay.
Just tell him you've never seen me. And don't know me.
You got it.
Thank you.
I guess the people eating the food. Is Reyna gonna say anything to to her? Samara?
Well, why don't you, is there something else that you could tell me about yourself? I'm quite interested to learn more about you. And how close were you with Rhaegar?
Yeah. I was kind of a bitch to him.
I see.
There's jokes, though. It's just... But, you know, he's from Waterdeep, so he's probably not used to that stuff.
Well, I mean, I just wanted to check as well that I didn't, possibly get in the way of something.
No, nothing like that.
Okay, good.
There was a different elf woman interested in him, though.
Really?
Yeah, apparently she's evil now. And died and came back, and once the Dread Hunter's here, and whatever else you told me.
Harbinger!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Agatha hears this as well.
Oh yeah, you're right next to her.
And Gronk also hears it because Gronk big ear.
Big ear.
But she doesn't really know what to say to it, so she just looks a bit shocked.
Gronk just screams at Harbinger.
Yeah, that's what you guys call her now. Oh, by the way, Lycoris, what's Lycoris doing?
I'm pretty sure Lycoris just sits
Bless
at
you.
the last seat of the bar and orders himself wine.
I'm sorry. This person on the corner. I don't mean to be rude, but... Well, you're rather feminine looking, but your walk towards you looks very masculine.
Yes.
And
That is
the way you
quite
talk.
true, of course. I apparently look like this because I take after my sister. I'm a changeling, apparently, as well.
Okay. Whew, I was kind of worried.
Don't look like this by choice. Don't even know how I should be able to change.
Well, we're also looking for a changeling, apparently.
What? That was so quiet. That was very so quiet.
We're looking for a changeling, apparently. Reno sharpens his knife.
And then just cuts
Yes,
the
but
meat
the
with
changeling
it.
you guys are looking for is Sean, isn't it?
That is correct, yes.
That's
It's just an interesting...
Lycoris. If I got every names right.
Yes, my name's Lycoris. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm
Yes.
Jandy.
My name
I
is
prefer
Rhaegar.
to not say my name. Also, don't tell the bobcat I'm here.
His name is pretty secret. He's hiding a secret.
Seems
If you
like
mean the bobcat, you mean Sarib. Yes, him. I also had a run-in with your family, of course. I had to take part in something that makes you where you are right now. So that is interesting. Not what, it's pleased to meet you as well.
if it makes you feel better, I've had no run-in with your family.
Apparently my family is not who I think they were.
I lived in the forest with my elven father.
You were raised by elves?
Yeah, I was adopted after my family died.
Sorry to hear that.
Uh,
Also, that was supposed to be abstract. I thought their voices are going together.
Their fusion is ready.
I never knew the city life until recently, and I'm still new to it. Sarif thinks I'm dumb because of it.
Sarib himself sees himself as smart, but he is not a smart person. He's more of a perceptive and deceiving person. To him, that's real intelligence.
It's kind of funny that Arya isn't here since she's kind of one of the outcasts that has some of the most actual interaction with Sharif.
Sarib, yeah. I do wonder how most of the other Tabaxis lived. Kinda regrets being lived in the city.
I never really see many Tabaxis. I mean, until Sarib and Saaji, they're the only, and you, of course. You're the only Tabaxis I've ever seen.
You're the first kind of forest Tabaxi I've ever met. Instead of city life. As I was raised in Waterdeep.
I always wanted to go to Waterdeep. I tried going to Baldur's Gate because that's where my family died. I was just interested in going there. See if they were buried there. Say my farewells since I'm an adult now. But this tiefling tried to send me north. And then I ran into goblins.
Wait a minute. I think I know you. I've met you before.
Yeah, you were at the Dreadfort with that tiefling.
Yes, he completely lied to you. I tried to tell him that it was the wrong way, but he said, no. Oh, wait, let me just imitate his voice perfectly. No, you can't do that.
You have to keep going north and more north and more
Keep
north.
going north, and Cthulhu this that.
Something about Cthulhu, I don't remember.
What's a Cthulhu?
Apparently it's it's not a deity, it's more like a patron to him.
He's a warlock?
Is he? I thought it was like a... Oh yeah, he's a warlock.
Yeah, he's a warlock fighter.
Yes, he is a warlock.
Well,
And Cthulhu seems to be one for chaos.
Well, I hope his patron gave him something good for that joke.
I'll try to tell you the right way.
As far as I remember, yes. Yes, he did.
I'm sorry for that run-in, though.
It's,
Tried my best to get you the right way.
it's okay.
But he said it was for the greater good.
I met Rhaegar, I made new friends, I seen new Tabaxis, that wasn't myself.
So I guess it was for the better.
I suppose.
I mean, a good group like this, you can't find that everywhere.
I mean, it could also have gone horribly wrong. Those goblins could have actually killed me, then ate me, and then no Jambi. I mean, they were flying the pig banner. Who knows what they do?
Politics are all around us now.
Oh yeah, Dreadhunters aren't allowed to deal with politics, so yeah, that's gonna be fun sidestepping all that.
Yeah, especially when a sworn enemy is Black Dragon Scales. They even imprisoned us and that we're not even allowed to take any revenge on them.
Ooh, Is that why we're here? To help you?
Well, I don't know if that's the case, but I'd like to believe so.
I mean, they got into politics. Maybe there's a way we can destroy that.
I mean, you guys aren't dread hunters, so you guys are free to do whatever you want, really.
Does Agatha have any questions?
I think that for now she's kind of listening in. And I'm also just being a bit tired right now, so I'm having a bit of trouble thinking too much.
Hey, you look tired. Maybe you should, go take Rhaegar and yourself to bed. Whatever I have to tell him, I can tell him in the morning.
That is probably a good idea.
So, human ranger.
Yes. What is it?
It seems that you, was looking for something earlier. Though I don't know if it was with me or the Asima in the corner back there.
Well, in all honesty, I mean, I do have to admit that you both have quite charming features, but right then, in all honesty, it was mostly focused on you.
I knew it.
I'm gonna do perception for that. That's 20.
I
Wow.
fucking knew.
Mike did that thing again. Aww.
Of all the nat 20s to roll.
So Agatha takes Rhaegar up to bed.
Yes, I was mostly waiting there for a moment if anyone was gonna make a joke about that.
Trying to hit on all the women now.
Agatha, don't bite too hard, okay?
I'm not gonna. You know what?
Don't bite too hard with those thingy thingies in your mouth.
They're called fangs.
Thingy thingies.
I know that nobles taste good. I never loved.
Okay, she kind of gives. It was her that said it, right?
Yeah.
So she kind of gives her a look like, how do you know that? Because that's kind of an interesting, I mean, I guess you could have the knowledge, but also just the sentence itself sounds just a little, weird.
You know, the one good thing about being a druid, we probably don't taste too good to vampires.
That is probably a bonus, yes. But so,
So,
as she was saying,
since, she's taking Rhaegar, I can take his sister.
That's what she said.
I presume so. Though I don't like your intention. No intention, I'm good. As she starts dragging.
I think she wants the puss.
No.
Apple,
Wh-
Apple,
What?
good dear, I looked at her. Apple,
Hmm?
just be respectful with her, whatever you're planning.
I'm not planning anything. Why do you... You know what?
She
Fine.
follows. She follows her
She...
and joins with helping her into bed
okay.
and keeps an eye out on Apple.
Don't
She-
do anything weird.
What type of goblin do you take me for?
And then we take you for Apple.
I'm not taking you for your race, I'm taking you for your actions.
My actions are pure.
Yeah, that's why he keeps screaming puss.
Hey! You just said it. Not me.
I didn't scream it.
So, as after yet another interruption, as you were saying before. What is your reaction then to my honest answer?
Was you intending for anything to happen?
Only if there's a mutual, understanding of it. I mean,
Oh my god, just tell her that you like her, Jesus.
yes, there's a thing called tact, and you might want to learn it someday.
I tell you
What?
Since there's quite a few people in here that believe in Timora over MckG, let Timora decide. You trust in your luck?
With the rules today, not really, but sure.
Okay, odds are even. 1d100.
Even.
She flips a coin. Wow.
Well, that is what I think it is.
Timora must be blessing you.
It definitely seems so. We'll have to mention that in there when I pray again.
If MckG doesn't give you something, Timora will.
Apparently so, yes.
Ah, I did say that I'll reward you for getting me into this town.
You did say that, yes. I think there are plenty of rooms here, so...
Correction, Sir Reed got her into town.
We could also just finish the food and drink first, and then move to a room. Whatever you prefer.
That's fine with me. Though, if anything happens after and you try to do a runner, I'd be collecting a bounty on you of your 2 gems, if you know what I mean.
Okay, wait, can you, out of character, can you repeat that again?
If you get her pregnant and try to bail...
Oh, that's a fair warning.
He does seem like the running type.
And I do believe you on your words there, so...
Is that the family gems that MckG mentioned?
I wonder what family gem she meant then. Because I know what gems this woman meant.
Well, he said something about Agatha, and then she threatened to kick him in his family gems.
Yes, that's the same kind of gems.
I mean, if it was me, I would say I kicked him in the balls.
That is the exact same thing.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know city slang.
The city lingo is a bit different.
Mike.
Yes.
Is it fun now that it's your character's testicles on the line?
No, it's kind of scary, especially when it is actually the character that is probably the most
runner?
likely to run.
Oh, better she won't get pregnant.
So did I have to roll for something, or?
I mean, con save when it comes to it.
And I hope for your family gems that you make the right choice.
Is he really the one to type to run from family responsibility?
Probably.
Not really from that, I think. But don't forget that there is an innocent person in prison that he's fine with.
I just looked at her.
Well, fine to a degree though, because with what I already specified that I imagined for him does show that he kind of has that family instinct as well, or that respect for family anyway. So there might be a situation where he would run first, or just get close to running away and then just reconsidering, for example. I do think that he'd stay in the end, though.
So her weapons names are Cunning and Wilderness. Both scimitars.
It's pretty cool. But yeah, I also asked about the role because I figured that we'd call it after that then, or something.
Yeah.
Considering the time.
Suited to 10.
But I could also roll next time if you want.
No.
Or do.
Could do the rolls now.
So what do I roll?
Con save.
Oh, this is con,
Well-
isn't.
You're looking for something under 5. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna need you to stop getting my characters pregnant.
Oh, another one pregnant.
When you said under 5, right?
Yeah.
Because I was genuinely thinking like, yeah, no, that'll be fine. I mean, look at the rules with Raynor today. That has to be under 5. There's no other way. I mean, that is basically one of the highest rolls I've had with Raynor today.
Under 5. That had to have been a net 1.
Or with his +3.
That had to have been a net 1.
Well, I do think that if it matches, in this case, it would mean not pregnant.
Well, he said under 5.
Yeah, I did say that, but yeah, I would accept a 5 as not pregnant.
So 2 or 1. So then still, that's an 18 to 20 chance of failing.
Yeah, true. Somehow I did imagine it would probably be a net 1, but...
Okay.
Oh well.
How many characters are pregnant now?
Well, there's Grunkwife.
Grunkwife,
There's,
MckG.
there's Nerlin, MckG.
God damn it. Could someone just get some of Mike's characters pregnant? And Atsu's
Apparently,
characters?
most of them are kind of lesbian.
Well, there's obviously a thing brewing there with Agatha and Rhaegar, I feel like. If not, it's a really close friendship anyway.
So we can move it for Apple.
I don't know, you guys was like, seems like she's gonna be raping Talithea today.
Hey, that's not what William thinks. I mean,
It's not-
she
it's
did call
not
him
really
Big
what-
Will, you know?
It's not really what Gadira was thinking either, but he was like... You know... It's not always very clear with Apple what her intentions are.
I mean, she is kind of chaotic, so her intentions
Yeah.
is muddled up.
She did call him Big Dick Will, you know?
Big Dick Will. Dexija, Gadira, Gregrax.
Epsur looks over to Jambi and says,
Well, thank you for accompanying me in a drink. Hope we can do this again sometime.
Yeah. I'd like to hang out with more tabaxis.
Not seen many, so it's very nice to see another one. That isn't my brother.
Thank you. I Guess he goes into a room of hiding.
Yep.
Move, let's put Simon there. You can lean up against that door, sure. Jambi will also go to bed. Grunk and Grunk wife.
Yeah, Gronk finished his keg completely, and still is completely fine. Like nothing changed. He's not even tipsy. He's just completely fine. After a keg of rum,
He's anti-drunk after that net 20.
you should have an immunity to drunk.
Grunk should be Crunk.
Gronk drinking
Crunk the
full keg of rum. Still.
Grunk the Crunk. Let's hope he doesn't piss himself whilst he's asleep.
Gronk the undrunk.
Alright.